If you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Dude, would Kyle survive me grabbing his face and exploding it with my hand? Hi, chat. Hi, Blazy. Hello, chat. Hello, Druid. Hello, Kyle. Hello. Hello, everyone. Hi. Ugh. Why is the fucking UI still... Shit's pissing me off. Why is Tits UI still... Do I have to reset it? I probably do, to be quite honest. To reset it. Is tonight Yakuza? Yes. Yes, it is. We're gonna be finishing up Yakuza 5. At least we should be. I genuinely don't think I have enough gameplay remaining. Excuse me. I'm not tired. It's the fucking starting to talk yawns that I always get. I thought you already beat it. Nope. I was really close. Really close. I think all I really have left is the finale chapter. And then I think the stuff that I know for a fact I'm going to do is the finale chapter, Haruka's side stuff, and then finishing her side stuff. And then, what's it called? Amon Haruka. And then I was going to and then the thing that I want to try out, but I can't guarantee that I'm going to finish, is going to be, the underground fighting champion. What the fuck is it called? Victory Road. That's what it's called. Victory Road. So there's a very high probability. I haven't opened the game yet, but there is a very high probability that we're going to be starting Yakuza 6 tonight also. Depending on how things... excuse me, depending on how things go. I had a late start today because I was distracted high-key. Gotta be real with y'all. Like that thing from Pokemans. What thing from Pokemans? What thing? What thing? I'm confused. Oh, Victory Road. Ha! I get it. Yeah. I'm gonna open up Pokemon. We're gonna do the Victory Road. Fuck, dude. If I was smart, that would have been a good bit to prepare for. Alright, guys, let's do Victory Road. Then I fucking boot up the Pokemon game and I just run through Victory Road real fast. Fuck, that would have been a good bit. That would have been a good one. I should have done it. I should have thought about it. It's okay, though. It happens to the best of us. Would have been a good bit, though. Would have made me laugh. I would have gone, hoo hoo ha ha. Would have gone, hoo hoo ha ha. Oh my god, excuse me. Ugh. I'm not tired. I'm so sorry. You have to hear those fucking start of stream yawns because my ass. I did not sleep as much as I, thought I would, but that's also because I was trying to get some insurance stuff sorted out earlier today. Nothing important, nothing like to be concerned about. It was just something that I was supposed to get done like fucking I don't know, like on Tuesday or Wednesday or something. Actually, no. I think Thursday is when I was supposed to get it done. But my ass fucking forgot. So, and then I forgot on yesterday, and then I was like, all right, I'm gonna wake up early and I'm gonna do it. And I almost forgot to do it, but it as soon as I woke up, luckily, like, was doing my stuff, and I was like, that's right, I gotta call my insurance real quick. And that took like 5 minutes. Not even. Yeah, no, not like 5 minutes. It was short. It was short. I just had to verify something with them, more or less. And then I had to contact my pharmacist, because I'm gonna get reimbursed, I believe. But we shall see. I should be getting reimbursed. when you could, Pokemon swung back and being the game of the month now because of Pokepia. Fire Red, Leaf Green re-release. That's true. That's true. I do think the coolest thing about the Fire Red, Leaf Green re-release is that apparently once you beat the game, they give you all the like event items that you. So when you have the Game Boy, you'd have to go to like real life events, so they could give you like an event ticket so you can go catch a special legendary, like Deoxys, for example. I think they just give you that after you beat the game or something, which is kind of neat. Feel like all re-releases should have done this to a degree, but at least they're learning. It's something. Oh my gosh, I could hear Sui with sounds tonight. Hi, Cap. Thank you for laughing at all my hilarious jokes last night, Cap. They were good jokes, I must say. They were pretty good jokes. They're amazing. So sad other people missed them. Yeah, I know, right? So, can I be honest with you guys? For the people who might have noticed, my category is in Mega Bonk. I'm addicted. I'm addicted still because I'm really close to getting all the achievements in the game. I'm very close. So I figured I'd have the Just Chatting segment be the fun classic. I play some Mega Bonk and we just chat up a storm. It was like I was the only one that could hear them. Oh well, good thing I never miss my morning meds. I actually was like, you did actually hear them because I was using my telepathy to speak with you. Little fun fact there. Yeah, so my current things that I need to do for achievements to get done is 30 challenges, which I'm worrying about later, and the buy 50 items from the legendary. This is probably going to take the longest compared to getting all my characters to rank 100 because they're almost there already. But those are like the last 4 achievements that I need, and then I'm good. So, because I only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 characters to get to rank 100, and they're all pretty close. They're all pretty close. Close enough to some degree. So, yeah. In chat, if you want to get addicted to Mega Bonk, it's on sale right now. That's true. I actually did, funny you say that, because I did tell Moe, I was like, dude, Moe, you should get Mega Bonk. I was like, Moe, you should get Mega Bonk. It's on sale right now. I don't know if he did, but I was like, if you want to pick 3, Mega Bonk is on sale right now. You use your telepathy for jokes instead of saving the world as a secret agent. Well, at least you aren't Spider. Dude, where's Spider? I need him. Where's my goat located? Hi, Taco. I'm bonking it. Hi. I missed your initial message at first. I don't know what build we're gonna do today. So, I don't know. As per usual, we shall play by ear. I like Mega Bonk, but I hope the dev eventually adds multiplayer. I don't know exactly how it would work, but I'd like it. Yeah, I think it'd be cool. I think the problem is, or the hard part would be that because it's a pick 3 game, I don't really know how you could balance that, especially because the game also does pause when you level up, and that pause to choose, look at what your options are and choose them is actually incredibly nice. So I don't know how it would work. It'd be cool to see though. Get that mirror. What do I want to get? We'll get the projectile tone. So let's just get a lot of projectiles. I think the EXP is probably the easiest thing to do. I'm more I'm curious how you could do the everything else, Specifically pausing the game. How does the pick 3 work? How does opening chests work? There's a fair amount of stuff that I'd be curious to know how it would work. I think it'd be cool, I just don't know how it would work. I like bonking it. But yes, today we're going to be playing as stated... Oh, let's go Scythe. As stated, we're going to be playing Yakuza, and we're going to be finishing Yakuza 5, and there's a very high probability that we're going to be starting 6. I mean, I can't guarantee we're going to be starting 6, but at the same time, I couldn't really see how I wouldn't be playing starting up 6. Like, I don't... it, like, depends on how the end of the game really is, because I... It's just not really, like, a lot, you know? Like, I'm trying to think about it. Like, at most, I think the ending and Haruka stuff will probably take the longest, because if I'm going off of what DJ said, there's a very high probability that I'm not even going to bother with doing the, the Victory Road stuff. Like, I might do it to, like, a degree, but, like... apparently it's just so long that I'm probably not going to be doing it, like, you know, in full. So we'll have to wait and see. And yeah, what's everybody been up to today though on this fine Saturday? This Saturday's actually been pretty chill for me. I had another burger today. That was pretty banging. Gotta say, having some banging burgers. Anybody been up to anything particularly interesting today? Just another day in the life. What's been hip happening with everybody? I know Cella's here too. I know she's here. I'm looking in her window again. I need her to make herself known. Currently shopping for a stud finder so I can hang up my bikes and finish previous installer's work. Ooh, nice, nice, nice. I gotta take my meds. Did some shopping, got gas. Ooh, nice. Playing new Metabots gotcha. Nice, nice, nice. You know what I need to do? And by need to do, I mean want to do. I want to do, what's it called? Deadlock, because they updated Deadlock, so. And, like, they buffed everyone, and I only started recently getting into Wraith. And, they maybe over-buffed her. Because she got hot fixed. It's so hard. I'm taking my meds. I'm doing something. I'm doing something on the side. I think she's gonna be OP. That's my guess. It was really funny because Deadlock got an update and it was a fucking massive one. And I immediately told like everybody, oh, you know what? We'll do Chaos Tome. That'll be fun. I've been telling a lot of people because I don't know like how many people are used to updates like it, but it was a massive balance update, and I said I've been telling people that I'm like 99% convinced now that the maker of Deadlock, or at least the person known as Yoshi, I think it's very likely Ice Frog. Just seeing those patch notes were giant enough for me to be like, yeah, that's probably him if I had to like. Yes. I would like to get the damage book. If I get a crit book, I'll take it. Crit or damage, one of the two. I'll take them. There's a lie. Yeah, they're ripping out of the wall in the garage. I'm not about to have several $1,000 mountain bike slam into the top of my car. You know? Valid. That's very valid of you. Can I get something a little bit better? I could get Size Tome also. I don't know if that makes the explosion of the slutty rocket better, though. It might. Let's test it out. My favorite part of playing Mega Bonk recently, guys, is the fact that because I basically am just achievement hunting, I can now play the game at a very like relaxed way. Because before I was essentially always trying to go for like the God build, right? Where I would sit there for like 2 hours and I would get the best build possible. I was doing that for a while. But now that I'm just kind of achievement hunting and I'm getting the last of the achievements, I've been kind of, you know, I've been able to dial back on that. And it's been lots of fun. I didn't play last night, though. I was trying to get the Nikke story done. And I ended up not finishing it because it is very fucking cutscene heavy by the way end. Which is good. I like that, mind you, but it kind of like caught me off guard, so I'm gonna be finishing that up tonight too. Once I finish Mega Bonk, though, I don't know what I'm gonna do with my life. Because once I get all the achievements, I still have other stuff to get, but I don't know if I'm gonna, like, want to, you know? I don't know if I'll really care enough to. Be like, do I really want to get all this stuff? Do I want to do all challenges? At least, well, I might think to myself, do I want to do this, like, right now? There's some other games, though, that I need to finish up. Like Kingdom Hearts. I have a Kingdom Hearts 3 run that I'm doing that I need to finish up. It's a bit of a commitment. I make sure I have an hour or so for story. Yeah. Hi, Leah. No, dude, I feel like... maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like the story... I don't know if you finished. Cap, did you finish the most recent chapters? Maybe I'm crazy, but it feels like these recent chapters... or this specifically... Chapter 44. Chapter 43 was not very long. It was maybe like an hour. I feel like Chapter 44, the very last one, obviously I'm not going to get into spoilers, just in case, you know, people haven't done it yet. I feel like it's like 2 or 3 hours long. It feels so much longer than the other ones. Like, I haven't been pausing to read or anything. Like, I've had it just on the background. I've been, like, watching and reading it. I've really enjoyed it, but, like, I was surprised with how, like, especially the back end. The back end's full of cutscenes. Which they've been doing recently. But, yeah, no, it's just crazy. It's crazy. Been enjoying it, though. I'm very interested to see how it ends. I was going to do it before stream. I was going to see how it ended before stream, but then I was kind of like, I need to start streaming, and that could take... I don't know how long that could take. I still have, like, 6 cutscenes left, because I did my dailies today. And I was like, I still could have a lot of cutscenes to deal with, and I don't know how long it'll take, and yada, yada, yada. So I didn't bother. Not yet, at least. Leah, how you doing? Everybody say hello to Leah. That's my goat right there. If you don't say hi to Leah, I'll cry. What's my life steal? 14%. There we go. There's a damage tome. I was like, dude, all my refreshes are gone, which is like shit. Also, today was one of the warmer days here. I know it's starting to get warm because, you know, it's starting to hit springtime, but, like, it kind of caught me off guard with how warm it was today. Ooh, yellow, nice. Only 13% luck at that. One of the better yellows. Oh, we get lifesteal. Getting ready for daylight savings. Wait, is DST tonight? Wait, is that tonight? Hi, Leah. Leah's stuck on VPNs now because fucking Australia is mandating that people, what's it called? Give their, like, ID to look at pornographic images. Should be, it's going into the 8th. Shit, we lose an hour tonight then, right? Don't be surprised if I end up stopping stream earlier then. I didn't even know. Fuck DST, dude. When are they gonna, like, remove DST from life? I wanted that luck boost, but whatever. Sui too hot for Aussies confirmed. Well, Twitch isn't banned, but Leah's been stuck on VPN just because... Fuck it. Why continue to... Like, why keep swapping between everything? Actually, I think Vplays in the US are ending it with this change. Really? I know a lot of states have tried to do it. Oh my god, Anvil? Nice. But, like, it never gets past, like, Supreme Court or something, because of course it fucking doesn't. Get that lifesteal. Alright, let's see if we can kill the boss in a fair enough time. So I kind of started the boss a little later than I would usually. Luckily, I don't care if this run dies off again. We're just kind of... I'm kind of on the chill mode of what's it called? I'm on the chill side of Mega Bonk. I don't have to focus on getting the god builds. I don't want to get the god builds right now. I just want to have some fun builds where I rank up my characters. And maybe I'll get a legendary... salesman, because I need to get 10 of them. I wonder if California is going to get that. I think California, we tried to change it, but we were, again, I think the Supreme Court said we weren't able to, they weren't going to change it for us. Like, it didn't get past the Supreme Court. It's like, really? Or something didn't happen. Like, maybe it was the state court. Everyone was fucking voting to remove it. That much I know. I just think DST should be outlawed. Stick to one time. Don't change it. Especially because I think the worst part about DST is, like, the fucking, like, studies that have proven that it is bad for majority of people's health. And it's like, nah, we're still gonna, what's it called, have it. It's like, really, man? Like, hold on, let's see. Yeah, see, 19. I'm googling this. 19 states approved permanent daylight savings time. Why they still have to change their clocks? Which 19 states? Fucking what's it called? Have permanent daylight savings. Fucking California isn't on this list. See, like, the worst part is some of these fucking states voted this in like years ago, and they're still changing the fucking times. Like, what? Like, what? California voters passed Proposition 12 in 1949, approving DST in the state. California voters passed Proposition 7 on November 6, 2018 by a 60% vote. It gives the legislation power to A, change DST measured by 2/3 vote, thus repealing the 1949 Prop 12. B, establish permanent year-round DST pending federal authorization. In C, take action to change the policy concerning both DST and standard time. However, the state legislator, oh my god, never took action on Proposition 7. That's what happened. See, we voted to remove it, and then our state legislation was like, what if we just ignore that? I just think, to me, the insane part is just like the evidence that the studies and evidence, you know, that DST is bad. It does more harm than good. And we still are all like observing DST. It's like, we're just gonna ignore that, you know? We're gonna ignore the facts that that there's been like studies and it's like not good for you. Oh, okay then. Some argue we stay spring forward, others want fall back. I just say make the change 30 minutes so everyone's slightly uncomfortable with it. Dude, it's so funny because, like, I know, yeah, like you said, some people are like, oh, I want this in particular. I want to fall back, or I want to be on this time. I want to be on that time. My humble opinion, I genuinely do not give a single fuck. Just make the time consistent. That's my opinions. God, the Senate did pass a bill, but the House just hasn't let it come to the floor to vote. Is that to change it for the entire country? I want to bet that was done like years ago too, and they haven't like done anything. Because I'm telling you, that's like the worst part. Because like I just went to the Wikipedia article, or I like just Googled it, and it was literally just like, these 19 states have passed this. Starting from 2018. They're still observing daylight savings. It's like, thanks, congratulations. But yeah, if tonight's DST, don't be surprised if tonight's like because it looks like it's DST. Don't be surprised if this is a bit of a shorter one. A shorter one being like 5 hours, you know, not like 4 hours or something. Because the worst part is, too, is I've been attempting to fix up my sleep schedule at least a little bit. I've been going to bed earlier, like, every night. Maybe barring last night, but that's because I had to do something in the morning. So I didn't go to bed as early as I wanted to. But I still went to bed earlier. Earlier than I have been previous nights. And this just fucks with my sleeping. But also, I've had this problem recently where I've just not been sleeping super well. That's also just been a thing going on. Like, I've just not been sleeping particularly great. Can you help me help you? Yeah, maybe. Like, for whatever reason, whenever I try to go to sleep, I lay down, and then I, like, wake up because, like, my throat feels uncomfortable because of, like, mucus, and I'm, like, half asleep, right? And, like, I just feel like, I don't know how to describe it other than incredibly uncomfortable. And it just fucking sucks, and this has almost been, like, a nightly occurrence. I think it's because the weather is starting to change up a bit, honestly. Like, it's starting to get warmer and all that fun stuff. I think that, wow, I'm getting a lot of yellows. I think that has to do with it, but man, it's frustrating. Said the end stream redeem. No! All y'all want to fucking end the stream recently. But here's the thing, I don't want to end the stream recently for multiple reasons. One, I'm really enjoying fucking Kazan when I'm playing Kazan. And then for two, Anari's also redeemed it during, like, a collab me and DJ streams. Like, I'm not ending it when we're collaborating. And then three, it's like, tonight if somebody redeems it, I want to finish Yakuza. Maybe after I finish 5, if somebody redeemed it, I would be like, you know what? You fucking redeemed it. I'll do it. Because it's not like I've declined doing it every single time. But, like, it's just like right now is, like, the worst time. But anyways, I bought a $100 stud finder because fuck it, not like it'll break. Are there any... Oh no, there are not any fucking shrines to help me grab all this shit. Maybe some Gotham shines in the fluid bed would help with that. Thins mucus for about 4 to 6 hours. Honest to God, it might. I don't know what it is with this fucking, like, mucus thing when I'm trying to sleep. I talked to my doctor about it, too. Because I was like, dog, it's just really annoying. You know, it's like, I'm just trying to sleep, and it just pisses me off. And it usually happens later at night. Like, it happens probably during the day, too. But usually it happens later at night. And it just annoys me. And she didn't even say she said you could go to, like, your sleep specialist about it, but, like, it wasn't like you need to go to your sleep specialist, you know? And the annoying part is once I actually lay down and get into bed, right, to go rest, I actually feel fine. Like, like, after the initial time where I might wake up, like, yeah, it fucks with me to start with. And it pisses me off, right? But then I wake up, I turn my video back on or whatever. Like, it's like I struggle to initially get to sleep for whatever reason. But once I, like, actually just say, fuck it, I'm going to bed. Like, after that initial struggle, I go to sleep fine, like nothing ever happened. So, I don't know what the fucking deal is with it. It's just an annoyance. And then I wake up feeling rested, so I know it's not like fucking with how I'm sleeping or something like that. Because if it was that, then I would probably, like I said, I'd probably go to, like, sleep specialist and be like, alright, what's going on? Nothing's really, like, indicated to me where I feel like I need to, say, go to, like, a doctor or anything to get it, like, sorted out. It just pisses me off. Like, yes, at its worst, it does affect my sleep. Because, you know, I'm struggling to actually get to sleep initially, but yeah, I'm not, like, anxious to go to bed, or I don't have, like, any issues going to bed, or any of that sort of thing. Like, it's just an annoyance that happens. And that's that. And I know it's clearly not a problem that I care that much about, because usually when I'm like that, if it's something that I care enough about where it like might make me like anxious or something, like I'll talk to my doctor immediately about it. I only think I mentioned it to my doctor recently because I went to my doctor in person and I was like, fuck it, dude, I'm here. I might as well mention something that's pissing me off. Do you know why this is happening? Should I be concerned? Yes? No? Oh, no? Okay, well, then I just won't bother. I'm the other way, fall asleep easily but hard to stay asleep, such as life. I just go to bed after being awake an hour-ish. Yeah. Hey man, some people have it easier in different ways, some people have it harder in different ways when it comes to sleeping. Isn't that just kind of how the cookie crumbles when it comes to sleep? Oh, I fucked that up. As boring and generic as it sounds, sometimes you're like, you could be a very easy sleeper. Sometimes sleeping can be like Satan to you. I feel like I've never met like a group of people where they've all consistently been like, yeah man, my sleep is so good. Everybody always has like some form of issue. Some people will be like, yeah, my sleep is mostly fine. Like majority of the time is fine, but I feel like a lot of people always have sleep related issues. I think the average time it takes to fall asleep is 20 minutes. Dude, some people fall asleep like immediately. And I wonder how. For me, I can fall asleep decently fast, but I don't fall asleep immediately. I used to in the past. In the past, I used to, what's it called? Fall asleep. Like, stay up until I was too exhausted. And this is what ended up fucking up my sleep schedule, mind you. As bad as it has. I would stay up until I was so exhausted that I'd just be like, yeah, I'm too exhausted. I just need to go to bed. And then I would go to bed. I don't recommend people do that. I don't think that's very healthy. Also, I might die here, because I am playing this really risky. I would say, on average, once I put a video on and I, like, really lock in on going to bed, I want to say it takes me, like, 5 to 10 minutes to go to bed, honestly. The problem is just initially laying down to go to bed. I don't have issues, like, I'm not, like, restless per se. I'm the kind of person where my brain is kind of, like, always going off and I just want to do stuff. Because I hate the idea of sleeping because I feel like I could be doing something, like, at all times of the day. I'm one of those kind of freaks. Some people love their sleep. I'm the kind of person where I'm like, dude, if I could stay up 24/7, I absolutely would. Like, if somebody gave me the option to, and I was able to, and I had no health repercussions, I'd 100% do it. Dang it, now I want to lie down to nap. When talking about nappy poos making me to nappy poo. Let's blink it off. Dude, monkey climbing fucking stuff is like my favorite and least favorite thing about him equally. It's awesome, but sometimes I don't want to fucking fly. Ooh, I didn't mean to grab that. That's something I still need to get better at doing, is I need to not just immediately grab whatever item pops up, because I do not want those cursed, like, I might be dead. Oh, there we go. Let's pop in one more quick run. See how things go. Did I also leave most of the stuff unlocked? Yes. Yes, I did. Should I do another monkey run? You know, let's try to do a fun Athena run. I want to do, like, the fun, like, Thorn build. Invincible build. See if we can give it a shot. I did recently win as her, which is pretty cool. Let's also do Desert. I haven't done Desert in a little bit. Just going to restart until I have at least 3 Shady Guys and 3 Mauis. Yes. 3 Moais. Maybe some tea. Ooh, what kind of tea, though? Excuse me. Fuck. So I want to get armor and HP regen. Armor, HP regen. And what's it called? Thorns. Thank you for the bless. I have quite the selection. I usually use it for my coffee, like straight high tea. Ooh, that sounds very good. Should I do max HP? Should we do the full, like, tank build? You know, that could be fun. I don't think I've ever gotten the max HP. The max HP fucking book, so... Idle Juice would probably be best if I'm doing a build like this. We'll do... I'm gonna be getting Thorns anyways, so we're actually just gonna do this. I'm getting the lovely, I'm still drinking my Sody Pop, but my Sody Pop definitely, I've gotten better at drinking it. Not really drinking it nearly as much. What kind of shit do I want here? Hold on. I could do Chunkers, honestly. I'm not a Chunkers fan, but I could do Chunkers. I could also get Aura. I'm just trying to think of what would work for this build. I'm gonna need as much like damage helping things as possible. The Chunkers return. The other night I was talking to someone and realized I hadn't had lemon lime soda any kind in the last 3 to 4 years. Ooh. Should have some. Chunky rocks. Leah, what's your opinion on Chunkers? Chunkers. Leah, what time is it for you right now? Daylight savings is gonna hit and I have to readjust. Brass knuckles for sure. I want them to be getting close to me. We are losing an hour tonight too, right guys? Well, guys being anyone not named fucking, not Druid, Cap. The extra jump. Cap is lucky and doesn't get to deal with fucking DST. I want to know what time it is for Leah. So if DST is tonight, then I have to fucking readjust my time to match Leah's. It's just real. I realize this build is going to be problematic right now. About 4:30. Is that true, Leah? Is it 4:30 for you? I have to ignore the Scorpion Sea Dog. I need to get something that isn't... I need to get another weapon. Or I could just get another Aegis. I do need another weapon. Like, that was not a smart idea. Damage. Fine, we'll just get the max HP up, because apparently this game does not want to give me any of the things that I want to get. Which is fucked up. Yeah, I saw that happening. I got really unlucky there. I have to get one more proper run in where we're doing an invincible build. I could get Poison Flask, since I'm not going to be doing a ton of damage. I could. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I have to get something to help substitute my damage out. It is like 4:30. Okay. And if I'm losing an hour tonight, it's 9 p.m. right now. It'd be 10 p.m. Oh my god, Leah, we get to hang out for an hour longer. Yippee! Yippee! Alright, game, you could give me something that I could use. Oh, 165. Well, now you're just giving me fucking nothing. The correct times. If it's so correct, then type nom-noms afterwards. Until my daylight savings, then it gets split into Maniac Chaos time. Ugh, dude, DST just needs to not exist. It's very much needed in some parts. No! Never say that we need DST. We are only anti-DST here. Do you think when God above created this earth, he looked down at us and said, yes, create DST? Do you think other alien civilizations use daylight savings time? I guess technically daylight savings time exists because of like our rotation around, like our orbit around the sun. So like, you know, let's say hypothetically there was a second Earth just like us, a different alien race, not necessarily human-like at all, just a different alien race. Do you think they would have DST? Can I please get, like, there's chunkers. That's something. I'd very much like to get, you know, some of the other, like, tomes and stuff that will actually make this build come online. And by that I mean would give me some survivability of sorts. This game is not giving me, like, any tomes, and if it is a tome, it's just one tome. Give me Cactus, that's perfect for this. Armor tome, thank you. That's something. I just want to have my hoo-hoo haha build, like, work a little bit. Even as a little test. Once on stream, let it work. It's a little funny hoo-hoo haha build. Imagine once you develop near unlimited DST, it would be kind of pointless. You just decide when it'd be bright outside. Get rid of DST. Remove it. We gotta patch out daylight savings time, dog. Got the boss thing we know is right there. It's good to know. I guess I can also get, like, aura. Aura might make chunkers useless again, but, like, because that's what happened last time, but yeah, we'll see. It'll give me fucking survivability at this point. I'll take it. Crazy is if I had thorns, I would actually be doing something right now. The armor's nice, but I still don't have anything at the moment that would help me, that I would really need. Dude. We'll try one more time. Here, we got four shady guys. That reminds me, I thought about gamifying nutrition today using real study results. Might be fun, like labeling collagen as heal 30% faster from injury or something. That could be fun. Dude, this is gonna sound very boomery, very old. I'm an old man-y. But do you think that would be good for like the kids, you know, the kids these days? Or would that be like super out of touch? I feel like it'd be a little bit of both. Aura. I think I'll still do Poison Flask, because it does help give me some damage. Spiky Shield's fantastic for this kind of build. Actually, I'll get Medkit, because these things can actually stack up like crazy. Potentially, it'd be more a marketing thing gamers would like, and regular people would kind of like. And the prime gamer demographic for Profit is late 20s and early 30s market. Is it really? A part of me feels like the prime gaming market is still like kids, just because of the fact that I guess it's more of like they're the easiest to fucking like take advantage of getting money out of. Because, you know, all the kids want the new Fortnite skin, or they want the new fucking, what's it called? The new Roblox thing that's really cool. So I guess that's more of like if you're thinking exclusively on like profits and nothing else. So they'll be like, Mommy, Daddy, look, I need to get the new Fortnite skin. Look how badass it is. And then it's Hatsune Miku. Keep looking over and seeing, do not double pump insulin. Nah, man, insulin stacks. It's like a buff. Wait, does that mean diabetes? Just IRL damage over time? Russian magic. Late 20s onwards have money to spend on games. That's true. In this economy, no less. I'm gonna get Gold Gain, actually. Evasion I was thinking about. Actually, I want Beefy Ring, because I'm going to be getting HP increases. Spent barely any money when I was young on games. Let's not talk about that now. Yeah, but the thing is, like, kids nowadays are going to be like kids nowadays like ask their parents to buy them stuff, and you could argue to a degree, like I don't know what the average age is that people have like kids, but like there could be a chance that the average age that people have kids is like that range. And they're just buying it for their kids more so than themselves. I don't know. But also, I could be thinking more of, like, old gen versus new gen sort of thing. Again. Because, like, maybe I'm thinking more about, like, this is kids from, like, I don't know, or adults from, like, I don't know. It just could be wrong. I could just be wrong, you know? I don't know what the numbers are. I don't know what the statistics are. I haven't looked into it. Hi, Yobi. I wish you luck. Hi, Shakti. I got a bite to eat. What are we grumbling about? We're talking about the ideal age range for the video game market. And stuff like that. There we go. Fucking thorns, finally. HP region. Thank you. That was a scary sentence. That's why you gotta let the sentence finish. We were talking about our hatred for DST earlier, because I didn't even know that was fucking today. And then somebody said it. I want to say it was it Druid who said it? I had to be reminded, unfortunately, by chat. And I was talking about how DST shouldn't exist. And we are not DST apologists here. I'm gonna actually get the thorns up. Hi, Koi. What is DST? Daylight Savings Time. Wait, I was so scared by the sentence, I blanked the age of people who play. Yeah, like, what is the age demographic for, like, when people buy games and shit like that? Because we were talking about... So, Cap was saying he thinks it'd be fun if he would, like, mention medical things or, like, X in a video game. So, like, I don't know, you get, like, a 20% heal buff on whatever. I can't remember exactly what he said word for word because my brain doesn't function. And then he said that the average age for people to buy games is like late 20s to early 30s. And then I was talking about how, like, but does that, like, include, like, when, like, are people raising, like, kids at that time, you know? Like, you know, could they be buying games for kids? Because I always assume that, like, the age range that people go for when making games, at least in terms of trying to make a profit, is trying to appeal to kids, so they ask their parents to give them a ton of money. Slurp juice. Slurpy. Might be less a matter of age and more a matter of income bracket. Yeah, that's true. And I was also saying, like, you know, I think my main thing was just like, what the fuck am I missing? Armor. My main thing was just saying, like, oh, I think, you know, like, because I assumed it would, like, the target demographic tends to be towards younger children, just because, again, it's easier to for them to convince their parents, there we go, to try to buy something. They see the flashy new Fortnite skin, for example. They're like, Mom, I gotta get the flashy new Hatsune Miku on Fortnite. Hi, Sella. Hi, Sella. I could get Thorn up. For now, I'm gonna do this. Yeah, see, this is starting to be a bit closer to the build that I want. No, I'm gonna banish that. That is the antithesis to our build. I need to start getting max HP up and armor so that I can just sit there and tank stuff. Because that's what it's going to be most of our damage. And then us poisoning things slowly to death. Aren't most good games indies these days? I mean, Wouldn't objectively that be true strictly because of the fact that the indie market is objectively more saturated than the AAA marketplace? So, like, if we're going by, like, sheer quality, you're probably more likely to find quality indie games over, like, AAA games, strictly based on, like, the amount being pumped out. Like, if you really want to get into, like, pedantics and shit like that, you know? But you could also say that there's equally probably more lower quality indie games than there are AAA games, because again, the sheer amount of them dwarfs what would be considered, you know, not AAA. I guess it really depends, on your, like, outlook and shit on that. AI asset flips. Oh, dude, we're so back to the AI asset flips, or the asset flip time of gaming. It sucks. Did I hear what happened to the former Yakuza game devs? No? My ass needs to get over to the fucking boss. Oh, it's across the map. Ooh. This could be a problem. Alright, let's try movement here. Got invited to play Helldivers. I should be lurking a bit. Enjoy Helldivers. Can I kill 3 of these bosses in overtime? I feel like I can't. I mean, maybe I'm able to, but I feel like I won't be able to. Like, I'm not, like, out surviving, out DPSing. Granted, I did just, like, tank a ton of damage there. Actually, hold on. I might be cooking. Fuck! Let's try one more time. That was one more. I fucked up. There. I got the build, but I fucked up. They got denied development money. I know nothing about that. But at the same time, I feel like I wouldn't necessarily be surprised, just because of the fact that, and I don't mean this as a shade, like to throw shade at RGG or anything, right? But they do churn out a lot of games. So I wouldn't doubt if they were denied money, if this is, you know, the case, strictly because they make a lot of games. Like, even if people like them, they're still, like, a niche, and like it's also there's like a lot you have to think of, like how much were they asking for, oh, you know, like what are the details? I don't know said details, but I mean 44 million's also quite a lot of money. Like even in the gaming sphere, that's quite a bit of money. I can't be the one to just, like, tell you if it's justified, but, like, that is a large sum of money. Yeah, idle juice. Poison flask. Especially for a company that's still, like, going for a yearly release, you know? for the most part. The game was supposed to be Yakuza-like from the original devs. The original devs still work on Yakuza. They haven't stopped. The main director is he the CEO now of RGG? Or is it just the main director? The main director is somebody who's been working on the series since the very first game, which is something that apparently people like to ignore. Also, yeah, what game is this? What do they ask money for? Like, what is... I feel like I'm missing a lot of context, you know? Also, it depends. Were they allocating a lot of their funds into multiple gaming projects at once? I don't think RGG is that big of a studio, so I feel like they probably shouldn't be doing that. But again, I don't know specifics. If I just had to be like an outsider looking in sort of thing, like, I don't know. It depends how much money are they making. You know, like, what are they asking for? What are they trying to do? There's a lot of things you gotta consider. I don't know if I'm gonna trust some random, like, tweet, though. It depends on who tweeted out, you know? Because I will say, I do think Tomo is a little misaligned when it comes to certain things in regards to the Yakuza series. So, the TLDRs, the creator founded his own studio. So did he leave because they weren't giving him enough money? Because development cost was getting expensive? But I mean, like let's take a quick gander here, right? Let's take a quick gander here. Fuck you, DST, get out of here. RGG Studios. I just want to see their release list, right? So let's just say it came out in, like, what's it called? Let's say he left. I don't know when he left. Let's just say it's 2020. Let's see, hold on. No, he left the company in 2021. In 2020, so between, like, okay, you have to consider this too. 2018, they released 4 games. 2019, they released 3 games. Though some of these are like remasters, so I don't know how much workload those are. 2020 was 1 game. 2021, 4 games. That's a lot to be making. Let's see. Oh, Bloomberg. According to Bloomberg, employees of Nagoshi Studio were told on Friday that NetEase intends to cut the funding of Gang of Dragons, which was announced at the Game War. Oh! It's not RGG! Okay. You confused... Kyle's initial message confused me. I thought Kyle was talking about RGG the whole time. I'm sorry, Shakti. I blame Kyle. He confused my stupid little brain. I got too locked in. He confused my little brain. You talking about this? Yeah, let's take a look. NetEase has decided to suspend the studio's operations of Nagoshi Studio, the team behind Gang of Dragons, at the end of May. The team is now looking into alternatives to keep the project alive. Okay. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, I guess we don't know the details, though. But if they were asking for a ton of... Oh, shit, I should have got max HP. If they were asking for a lot of money, I could see how any company could be hesitant. It doesn't matter what games you were making. I could see how, like, any company would be like, I don't know if we can do that, you know? Dude, what is it about the OG devs for the games just falling flat when trying to strike out on their own? I don't know. Also, I will say, what's it called? Toshiro Nagoshi, he was not the creator, I don't believe. Let me look, of Yakuza. Entirely. At least if you go back to like Yakuza 1 was Yakuza 1 wasn't, he was a producer for Yakuza 1. He wasn't the director. He was head of the studio. Yeah. He was the producer. He was one of the producers. They're one of the two main producers, presumably. Because if I just go to Wikipedia, obviously there's probably more producers. There's Masayoshi Kikuchi and Toshihiro Nagoshi were the two producers. Ryuta Ueda was the director. And then the main writers were Masayoshi Yokoyama, who Yokoyama is the current head of RGG, I believe, right now. Also, hi, Oregon. Welcome in. A lot of them went to NetEase in recent years, but NetEase suddenly went, we actually want more original Chinese IPs. It's so sad to see. There's some good Chinese games out there, to be fair. Studio for Visions of Mana, backed by NetEase, got shut down immediately after the game launched. It's an unfortunate example as to why we see less innovation in AAA studios. Some teams try to do something new. We just get hit with the, yeah, we're cutting this off. True! While that's true, I will say, when it at least comes to Gang of Dragons literally takes place in the city, which I can never remember the fucking name of off the top of my head, that was based off of Kamurocho. You can basically see the DNA of fucking of Yakuza in there. It's based on an actual red light district in Tokyo, yeah. I just always fucking forget what it's called. Names of places, names actually in other languages, I'll say in general, I'm like really bad at fucking remembering. It's why I can struggle with remembering people's names in like the actual Yakuza series. I don't know if Rapongi's right. That doesn't sound immediately familiar. Or like immediately right. I mean, it could be. I don't remember. Yes, 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 yes. Kabukicho. Kabukicho. I have my moments. Kabukicho. Kabukicho. Kabuki. Show. King of Dragons may have had troubled development for 5 years and 44 mil is a lot to ask, but also Natisse pulling off something isn't unique to Nagoshi Studios regardless of development process. Yeah, for sure. I guess the real question is why the fuck do these game devs keep going to the same place if seemingly it always ends in ruin to some degree? Not to say that they don't have any successes, but if there seems to be like a pattern, why do they keep going to the place? Oh, they buy them out. I wonder if there's like a point where you would just put your foot down just to be like, it's a lot of money, but is it worth potentially losing? Is it worth potentially losing like development over? It wasn't pattern at the time. Okay. I see. See, I haven't been paying attention to gaming news in a while. Could I please get what I'm looking for? That would be lovely. I mean, I hope the best for Gang of Dragons, ultimately. Because I would assume it would be a fun game, but, I mean, you never know. That's, like, one of the things, though. Like, you never know what's going on with, you know, the company, too. Is it a fault of the investors? I mean, probably, but, like, is it also potentially the fault of the dev studio? Maybe? Like... You know, like, we don't know. That's the thing, though. We don't know, right? Naturally, I'm gonna give the developers the benefit of the doubt, but you never know. Because, I mean, like, a great story of, like, you never know scenario that always comes to mind is, like, fucking Anthem, right? Because, like, Anthem, everybody thought the devil was EA, but it turns out EA was pretty reasonable, all things considered. Like, they had their moments still, don't get me wrong, but they also were, like, bizarrely reasonable. Hi, Tagger, welcome in. Capcom can't hold on to devs to save their lives. Yeah. Shinji Mikami, Nagoshi Studio 51. There's always something going on beyond closed doors behind the entertainment industry. True. Couldn't it just be a scale? Couldn't it also just be scale and structure problems? Doesn't have to be a villain. Yeah, like it could literally. There could be so much. That's also like the thing, right? Like there could be so much that we just don't know. But I think people are just like, and I mean, like, I'm guilty of this too. Don't get me wrong here. I think it's so much easier to just point fingers and just be like, yeah, there's gotta be a villain. It's gotta be this. Like, why else would this happen? You gotta be stupid to do this because we all have like certain ways that we imagine how things go in our head or whatever. Like, I don't know. There's a lot of things you gotta consider. And sometimes as humans, maybe we just find it easier to just kind of pin the blame onto someone or something, even if it's like, or like one singular entity when there's like a lot more to really consider. What the fuck? Why is this so big on the minimap? Don't get me wrong, though. I will always put my faith and my thoughts and opinions into, like, probably the devs, because devs usually end up getting the short end of the stick, unfortunately, right? So, like, I have no reason to not believe that the devs are, like, just innocent good guys until proven otherwise. Natissa's recent shrinking of game development after investing in heavily in foreign IPs and studios feels like a boot in the neck moment. It would be very capitalist move to buy all your competitors and starve them out. That is also true. Me and Tagger clearly just want to be like, oh my fucking god, dude. We just want to be like the devil's advocate, being like, alright, but hear us out here. What if there's something we're not considering? We like shifty eyes a little bit. It was us all along. There's thorns. Fuck, that shit was annoying. Now I'm probably not going to be able to get out of the stage. Never mind. We're so back. They pushed me in. Alright, this is the last run before we hop into Yakuza 5 and finish it up. So back. What if the secret villain all along... Actually, no. This is like public knowledge at this point. We all know that the true villain is fucking Epstein. It's not even a joke. You guys think I'm fucking joking? Microtransactions may exist because of this man. Man's 300 Hitlers. Also give you Mega Bonk in your head, CCP Stone. Stop thinking what you're thinking. Okay, I'm sorry. Wonder what Kamiya is up to. Isn't him and that one chick from that was working on Ghostwire, who were both OG devs of whatever the fucking name of that game is, Okami. Aren't they working on Okami too? Isn't that their like thing right now? I don't know if they still are, but isn't that what they were working on for a little bit? Oh shit. I guess technically there is no Okami 2 already for the DS. Oh, I didn't check my DPS there. I'm gonna actually look back at my VOD real fast. Hold on. Hold on. Before I open up the game here, I'm just gonna do this. I want to look at my VOD. What the fuck was my DPS? What was doing the most DPS? What was doing the least DPS? Let's look. Dude, I was blocked by Kamiya. It's because I spoke English. It's fucked up, dude. It's a sneeze. I have an issue with every game developer thinking they need to fucking publicly say that they're working on a game way too early in development. Hi, I'm a Kingdom Hearts fan. Chunker's Thorns. Chunkers didn't do the least amount of damage. Actually, it was the Poison Flask. Unless you count the poison. So I guess Chunkers did the least amount, but it didn't do too terrible a damage. Thorns did terrible damage. Aura and Aegis did the most. Soul Harvester, unsurprisingly, did the most, though. I'm working on a game. You get the mass unblock. Am I still? Really? Let's take a look. I have to go look on my other Twitter account real fast. Let's take a look. Wait, did I take my meds? I think I did. I did. I forgot to reset the timer. Oops. No, I forgot to do it on one thing. Okay. Let's take a look. Leah is truly the only real dev. Let's see. That's not how you spell that. Yeah, my ass is still blocked. Yeah, I spoke English. Yeah, English speakers should be banned. Well, if you look at his Twitter, it explicitly says English speakers will be banned or will be blocked. Sorry, he doesn't say banned, he says blocked. That's a cute character, Leah. Also boobies. I had an ex that would tweet at him in Japanese, and apparently he's really nice. I wouldn't be surprised if he's really nice. I honest to God, I feel like he's just an internet troll. Like, I think he just does it because it's funny, you know? Alright, let's play Yakuza 5. Mod, swap the game over to Yakuza 5. Pregnant Man Carl. Hello, my name is Pregnant Man Carl. Just doing my rounds, and I must say, you are the first stream I have seen to wear their MPreg so loud and proud here. It's truly a blessing to see the Almighty shown. I bless upon you 5, those 6 green bones. Please throw them over your shoulder for good luck. I will do it. Alright, let's do this. Let's 1.
Le fiche au chocolat.
3. Oh, I can't do the double. 4. This one's got to be a good toss. 5. All right, the last good toss here. Hold on. And 6. Oh, okay. Thank you for the follow, Pregnant Man Cara. Welcome to the Singularity. I remember the internet story where one guy tried to tweet something in Google translated Japanese, and Kamiya was like, what? So the guy replied back in English, and then Kamiya blocked him. I must continue my rounds. Have good rounds. Amen, Pregnant Man Carl. Leeton. Celeru. Actually, I want Sella to do it. I need her to feel like she's doing everything in the world. Celeru. Change the game to Yakuza 5. His Google Translate Japanese was so bad, Kamiya told him to respond in English, then he blocked him. Oh, that's so funny. That's actually such a good bit. Holy shit. Do you think he, like, forgot in the moment? Do you think he was like, do you think he forgot that he told that particular person to talk in English and just fucking auto? Thank you, Sella. Just fucking, like, automatically was like, oh, this person's fucking talking to me in English. Block. That's so funny. think it's funnier he did it on purpose. I mean, what if somebody asks him, he could be like, "What? I said don't speak English on my thing." Hold on, I have to check. Did this game fucking auto to full screen again? It keeps doing that. It did. Why does it do that? Why do games do that? Is there a lore reason for that? Okay, so what the fuck do I need to do? Let me make sure that I am correct on what I need to do. So, oh, yeah, the hostess, I think I did not go to the hostess club, which is why I'm Kamiya. Or Kamiya, oh my god. Akiyama. Dude, I actually dyslexicked his name. That's crazy. So I think we had to walk over, watch the cutscene, so don't think we did it. And then we're gonna try to do the Victory Road stuff. And then we'll do the final story stuff. Feels weird playing this game again. I can't explain why. I blame Resident Evil 9. Playing my Go. Alright, here we go. You did it, sir. Elise is back in business, and it's doing great. Heck, we're doing even better than we were before. That's excellent news. In fact, we're now the premier cabaret club in all of Kamurocho. Wow, that's really something. You've done an excellent job, Yuiko. I don't know why I couldn't say her name. Yuiko-chan. I couldn't have asked for a better manager. Oh no, it's not me you should be thanking, sir. It's all because you had your friends bring us such wonderful girls. Playing RE9. I know what you did. We're gone here. Stop telling them what I told you in DMs. In that case, don't thank me either. It was Kiryu-san and the others who did all the work. Why don't we all just share the credit? It was a group effort, and at the end of the day, we all won by working as a team. Oh hey, I kinda like that. Yeah, Shinada has it right. Thank you guys, all of you. So now that everyone's chipped in, are we still going to be able to make ends meet with our original lineup of girls? Yes, sir! Rika-san and the others really shook this place up. Everyone's super motivated. Plus, with Hinata-san as our #1 girl, I think we'll definitely be okay. Well, alright then. I guess that's that. Ladies, thank you so much for all you've done for me. If you like, you can all head back home. Tomorrow. Aw, but this was so much fun. I don't want to go back till I've done some Tokyo sightseeing. I don't mind showing you the sights. Oh, that's right. I have a photo shoot for a modeling job. Maybe I'll be back in Tokyo again. If you do, hit me up. I'll be sure to keep doing my best from here on out. Job interviews make me real nervous, but I know I can do it. Well, best of luck to you. If this is where Shinada-san is going to be, then I'd like to stay here as well. Whoa, hold on. I don't know how long I'm going to be here, you know. Maybe it'd be better if you went back to Nagoya, yeah? So everyone's leaving then. Oh, it's going to be so lonely without you all here. It's certainly been a wild ride, that's for sure. Well then, I propose we celebrate. Yeah? Everyone, drink up. It's on the house. For reals? Now that's how a real man shows his gratitude. Alright. Wait, why are you so happy? Huh? Well, it's just that folks don't usually buy me drinks is all. If you want a drink, you can go out there and work on the floor yourself. The manager could use some hands-on experience. Oh, hey, that might actually be fun. Alright, if we're all ready, let's make a toast. Does everybody have a glass? No big speeches. Let's just do this. Kanpai! Everyone say it. A toast together. Finish the final Cabaret Club event. I got an achievement for that. To think in another life I could have been the hostess working for a yacht. So. Hey, who says you still can't be? Come by. Oregon. Oregon. Hi, Patty. Damn, bro, they made a 5th Yox game. They did. Oregon, how's this make you feel? How's this? How do you feel about this? Buh. Buh. How do you feel about this? What if I do little? If I comes a little? Yes. Yes. Hi, Patty. I'm gonna go. Makes me laugh every time. Makes me go hoo hoo ha ha. I don't want to fight these guys. I don't want to fight. I'm sick and tired of fighting. I think fighting's for the weak. In my humble opinion. I know that. You can't prove to me that fighting shows me your strength. This motherfucker called more people, I'd explode. But I keep on fighting to find that answer. I got it. Man, this might finish this out. So I think I'll swap to Kiryu and try out the, what's it called? Take a look at the Coliseum. I love walking slowly past enemies. I feel like the worst part about having to slowly walk past enemies is you have to be like, really slow. You gotta be real slow. Don't want to talk to Kiryu, because if I do that, I think it'll ask if I want to move on. Ah, brah. Dude, Orgon's gonna come. Whoa. Oh my god, I have to fucking... Oh, I'm getting sweaty. I'm so sweaty. It's because it's getting nice and warm. I actually walked out today. I mentioned how it was nice and warm today. I walked out today with my like sweater on, because I've been doing that. And for the first day in a while, I didn't feel like I needed it, but I was walking to my car anyway, so it's not like it was just, you know, not far out of my house. So not like I took it off. Oh yeah, Spider was telling me I have 2 to 3 chapters left in Thracia, so I might be done with Thracia very soon. Wait, this is not where I want to go. Oh, I'm gonna come, Lois. Alright, let's see what this is all about. We've been waiting for you, Kiryu-san. The Victory Road Finals will begin soon, and the new champion of the Underground Coliseum will be crowned. The audience is beside themselves with excitement. I've never seen them so worked up. Are you ready, Kiryu-san? We would like to begin. The Victory Road Championship Tournament. In the finals, you will face tough opponents one after another. It will be a single knockout style. If you lose, you're out for good. It is therefore recommended that you save before you enter the tournament. I am ready. Let's go. Excellent, sir. Please wait a moment while we prepare on our end. Should have known you'd be competing too, Kiryu. This is really shaping up to be an epic battle. Man, how in the world did I get mixed up in this? Anyone seen Raiden? Raiden? What's that? Some foreigner. Word is he beats the shit out of his opponents even when he don't have to. Their fighting days are over after him. Kiryu-san, is there any particular reason you ask about him? Raiden's mine. Don't take this personally, but I'm not gonna hold back against anyone, not even you, till I finish him off. You mean you don't want any of your friends getting killed? Raiden. Speak of the devil. The real fun's about to begin, Kazuma Kiryu. But the only one laughing at the end is going to be me. Now that everyone's here. Let's see who will be the last man standing. There's only one way to find out. So is this going to be like a free-for-all or Victory Road Finals round 1? Shun Akiyama, the Swift Falcon, versus the legendary Dragon.
Fight! さあ、1回戦が開始されました。倒れずそのまま反撃！うまくさばいて反撃した！おっと、桐生、度重なる攻撃で荒ぶっているようです。うまくフィニッシュまで持って、うまくさばいて反撃した！つかみに入った！
Holy shit. I like that there's like actual announcers too. Kitty-chan, why did you take your shirt off? Nah, Akiyama's seen it. Crowd is so fucking loud, I can barely hear the music. Stop screaming. The Supreme Tiger. 47 years old. Seller, are you talking to me or are you talking to the audience?
少しずつ削っていく。細かく当てる。おっとラ落としがクリーン。おっと行くのか。どうだと言わんばかりの。相手を追い詰める渾身の一発。
Those people in the back. It's so loud!
トラ落としがクリーンヒット。引き剥がされた。いい感じで攻めてはおっとうまくさばいて反撃した。両者の攻撃が交差。今のはおっとトラ落としがクリーンヒット。うまくさばいて反撃した。右足がヒット。右がヒット。反撃した。決まった。
Woo! The two survive. God damn it.
伝説の竜
The unsung genius.
VS 非業の天才白田達夫。ファイト。さあ準決勝が開始されました。ほとんど疲労を残さない状態での好スタート。ここで大技を決めた。このラッシュがこの選手の真骨。おっとトラ落としがクリーンヒット。うまくさばいて反撃した。つかみに入った。ここで一発。今のは完全に入りました。うまくさばいて反撃した。右がヒット。おっとマットに沈めた。
Damn.
真の強者を決めるために俺はここに立っている。勝利だけが唯一のディスティニー。この最終決戦を
Victory Road Finals, final round.
ビクトリーロード決勝。伝説の竜桐生
Fighting Fanatic, Raiden.
部の強心者ライデン。ファイト。さあついに決勝戦が開始されました。ほとんど疲労を残さない状態での好スタート。うまくさばいて反撃した。両者の攻撃が交差。今のはお互い痛み分けとなりました。トラ落としがクリーンヒット。離れて細かく当てる。離れおっとトラ落としがクリーンヒット。うまくフィニッシュまで持っていけない。トラ落としがクリーンヒット。いいところまで攻めるがおっと必殺の小牧流受け流しだ。いい感じで攻めてはいますがおっとうまくさばいて反撃した。
Is the flying pancake war related?
右から攻める。決めてから高校なんとか耐えている。トラ落としがクリーンヒット。
I'm pretty sure it's a UFO.
おっと桐生度重なる攻撃で荒ぶっているようです。
At least it makes me think of one.
おっ桐生度重なる攻撃で荒ぶっているようです。トラ落としがクリーンヒット。トラ落としがクリーンヒット。決まった。
Ooh, that's so bright. Oh, okay. It's no longer loud as shit. The winner is Kazuma Kiryu. It was a test aircraft built during World War II. Of course it was. And the winner is Kazuma Kiryu. The Dragon of Dojima is the Victory Road champion. It's over, Raiden. I don't understand. How could I have lost to someone like you? Your country, it's soft and weak. It doesn't matter if you survive in a living hell for 100 years. It takes more than that to be strong. What are you talking about? You're obsessed with your tortured past, but true strength is more than that. What a load of bullshit. How could a coward like you know what I've been through? You're just another fool who wears his misfortunes like a badge of honor. This country's full of them. The hell'd you say? Fools like you want to make others suffer just as they did, and they always seek to victimize those that are weaker than themselves. Parents beat their kids and say it's because they were abused as children. Swindlers claim they were victims of fraud. But the true strength is to overcome that kind of misery, not perpetuating it. You'll never defeat me as long as you think your suffering gives you a right to make others miserable too. Would Sui survive a mosquito? Is that war related? Damn you to hell! Kazuma Kiryu! DJ said that you had to get through 50 ranks for Victory Road. I don't think he understood that that was the Victory Road thing. I think what he was confusing was the Coliseum stuff. I just wanted to do the Victory Road thing. Good recoiling from your attacks combo and entering your next combo at the right time. Dude, I swear, pressing up on my D-pad is not working as good as it should be. Did I fuck up the rubber again? Oh no. Then again, I'm like lightly tapping it. Have a good night, Druid. God, that feels so weird saying that right now. Have a good night, Druid. Congratulations on winning the Victory Road Championship Tournament. You are very happy that for your incredible accomplishment. Please note that pursuant to our rights, we will be publicizing this event to educate the public about the premium violence available at the Underground Coliseum. You agreed to let us use your likeness for the purpose when you registered for the tournament. We hope you continue for your continued patronage. Have a nice day. Welcome to the Coliseum. Let's see. Bam. Yeah, I think that's what DJ might have confused, is doing all the tournament stuff, which is not what I planned on doing. I didn't plan on getting my rank up to max or anything. I just wanted to do that initial thing. But we'll try one of these out, just to see what it's like. Razy, Bruce Ubina, Ebunama, Kanta Shirosaka, Romeo Nishikawa, Robin Ashbourne, Ren Higashino, Count Albert. Wait, what? Oh, oops, I did the wrong thing. Oh, well. I just think I was making a joke, Kyle. God, the bloom on that's crazy. Fueled by hatred. Well, Sui, yeah, what? 左に回り込む。うまくさばいて反撃した。一旦距離を取る。一旦距離を取る。細かく当てる。右に回り込む。おっと、桐生。There's a plane called the Oh, so it is war related. がぜん盛り上がってきて観客もヒートしつつあります。ダウンを奪った。右がヒット。Sella crushed Kyle's balls.
盛り上がりで実況も聞こえにくいほどです。すごい盛り上がりだ。ここで一発、強力な一撃だ。トラダウンだ。うっとり沈めた。
Who's next?
伝説の竜、桐生
The god of kickboxing, Muay Thai.
VS キックの神様ラオスワイマット。ファイトマキシマムグランプリ準決勝。少しずつ、おっとトラ落としが、おっと見せてくれるのか。
Oh, I pressed the wrong button. It's fine.
追撃で確実にダメージを積み重ねる。おっトラ落としがクリーン、おっ行くのか。電撃決めてから、これはダメージが大きい。ダウンを奪いました。決めに行く。ここで一発、まともに食らってしまった。今相手反撃した。トラ落としがクリーンヒット。
So, am I kicking this man's ass?
トラ落としがクリーンヒット。このおっとバウンドさせてシャッ連続でヒットさせて強力な一撃だ。リング上の緊張感が漂ってきます。素晴らしいファイトに観客から一層の声が上がっています。まず一撃。
I know you're kicking his front.
30秒を受け、トラ落としがクリーンヒット。出会ってはいけない2人のカリスマがついに出会った。この男たち一体どちらが強いのか。地下格闘界の王者を
Maximum
決める
Grand
マキ
Prix
シマムグ
Final
ランプリ
Round.
決勝。
Who's this punk ass
伝
bitch?
説の竜、桐生
Robin Ashbourne, the metal monster.
メタルモンスター
Style heavy metal.
アッシュボーン。ファイトマキシマムグランプリ決勝。ほとんど疲労を残さない状態での好スタート。右がヒット。トラダウンを奪いました。細かく当てる。少しずつ、おっとトラ落としがくる。おっと見せてくれるのか。電撃。ここで大技を決めた。ダウンオン桐生。度重なる攻撃で荒ぶっているようです。おっとバウンドさせてシャッ。
Yeah, Kitty would break his face.
これはダメージが大きい。トラダウンを奪った。30秒を受け離れて、すごい盛り上がりだ。観客席トラ落としがクリーンヒット。
I win.
いくつもの障害を乗り越え、いくつもの死闘を繰り広げ、そして生き残った新たな勝者の誕生を祝福したい。優勝おめでとう。
Level up. I'm curious. Did I even go up a rank? Rank 46. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this would take a while, but I'm not gonna do it. He'll be fine. Because it's just gonna be the same old song and dance. But that's the Coliseum. I guess at this point, we really just have the finale left. Because Haruka stuff is later. Because we can't swap over to her until we finish the game. I didn't do the finale. I stopped right before the finale. Right before, because I was like, I don't know how long it's going to be, and I still have some stuff that I need to sort out, such as the Amons and all that sort of stuff. I still had some things I needed to do, but now I think it's time. Give that a good stretch. Celeru, redeem Miku Miku Dog before we get into cutscene territory. Miku, 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 Miku. Okay, get it out of your system. I know it has a subtitle. It's The Song of Life. Fuck that means. It's right over me. I'm letting Sella get it out of her system. I'm letting her get it out of her system before we go into cutscene heaven. She's got to be happy. Thank you for the raid. Hi, Raiders. Hello, DJ. It's me, Sweet Robo. Everyone's favorite RoboTuber. I am playing Yakuza 5. We're about to do the finale, but I'm letting everyone get their redeems out of their system. How is Yakuza 6, DJ? Damn, bro. They made a 5th Yakuza? Ow. Yeah, they did. I was surprised. There's, like, not even a single Yakuza you play as, dude. Spoiler alert. You don't even play as a Yakuza.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry. Accident.
Yeah, you just get it out of your system. I'm playing my mobile device game. So now I'm distracted. I have to beat this level in my mobile communicative device game. Nuh-uh, untrue. You told me that there was more to do. You dumb bitch. You said just finish writing stuff. Because you had to get to, like, rank 1. And I was like, okay. I didn't think that was how I thought you were talking about the Coliseum there. Fuck you. You miscommunicated. Head pats are disabled because I still haven't fucking set that up yet. I think you just oopsied, DJ. It's fine.
More of this.
Oh, dude, look, it's Mr. Always Right in the house. Somebody fucked up. That's all that happened. Easy peasy. Hold on, I have to win this game. Your DST is tonight. And I'm not happy about it. I didn't even fucking think about it. It's funny because I searched about it. I want to say like 2 weeks ago. Because I wanted to prepare myself. And I just fucking forgot. Hi, Faded. I was doing okay, Faded. But then I learned that it's daylight savings today, and I'm no longer doing okay. I'm now quite peeved, if I gotta say so myself. Hold on, I'm almost done with my mobile game level. Oh yeah, level 701 complete. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. Okay, before I actually commit to the finale, because I think we're about to do it, let me just double check real fast if I've done everything. Besides, I should probably just look at the guide. Besides, Haruka's stuff. Because I'm pretty sure I did. I know I did the side stories besides Haruka's optional stuff. I know I didn't do her Amon, so we can ignore that. I did play the arcade games. I'm not going to do all the gambling games. It's basically the same. I've done the new mini games, such as air hockey, comedy team. Have a good night, Faded. Rest well. Good luck with the time change. No, I don't need to do that. Yep, I did that. Enough where I care. Yeah, I think it's time to just do the finale. The final finale. The final chapter. Alright, let's do this shit. Gotta talk to Akiyama. Let's see how the game ends. No. I think we're supposed to talk. Are we supposed to talk to Akiyama? Am I insane? Oh, we're supposed to go here. I could have sworn they said if you're Akiyama, talk as Kiryu. If you're Kiryu, talk as Akiyama. What percent? There's time before tomorrow evening. I think 42.7? No, 42.97. It probably just went up, actually, because of Coliseum. Only? Yeah, this game is massive, man. Sui, can you play the one Yakuza game DJ won't play after this? Which one is that? I feel like you play all of them. I ended at 82%. I don't know what you did to end at 82 besides eat at all the restaurants. That's like literally the only thing I know you did different is getting food up. Yakuza Shadows of New York. That doesn't sound real. You're making that up. It probably isn't that much. Because, like, hold on. Well, I mean, there are like 500 to be fair. But, like, if we go to, let's see, like, mini games. Minigames is 29. Hostess is 5. I didn't do the tourist spot in Kamurocho, did I? That's fine. There's 5 there. There's 5 treasure hunts. There's 20 prize drawings. There's 100 lockers. 125 heat actions. There's also a ton of weapon modding. 115. Oh, yeah, I never finished Yoko's stuff. Wait, who else did I not finish that? Mita. What did I not finish here? Oh, I didn't do, I couldn't fucking find him. It's whatever. The one that's called Umbrella Chronicles. Hi, Atlas. Either way, 68, and there's 55 Colosseums. But I would assume that the completion for Colosseum is based off of the ranks for everyone. I'm not even missing much in... Well, no, I haven't gotten, like, any of the lockers. Didn't get all the prize drawings, just got enough. Didn't do all the treasure hunts, which is fine. I did do the garbage collection, because that one was actually easy to do. Tourist spots, I'm fine with not finishing up Kamurocho, but I did do these good enough. But then if you go to food and drink, I have 175 out of 568, but I still don't think that would equate to, like, a 30% difference. I don't know. It is real. Oh shit. Now I have to look it up. Hold on. Yakuza Shadows of New York. What the fuck? $10. PlayStation Plus, you can save money on it. What the fuck is this? Who made this game? Developed by Porting Guru. Who is Porting Guru? Porting Guru Game Studio. Just type that in. What the fuck? Moby Games. They've made Anime Girls, Fantasy Desire Uncensored, and Hentai Shop Simulator. The fuck is this? This is just a naked woman in a Souls game. What's Hentai Shop Simulator? Is this just fucking... Oh my god, yeah, this is just... unsurprisingly, it's just card shop sim. But you sell a hentai. And apparently all the people buying hentai are just women. I did Google Yakuza Shadows of New York. Is this the same company? How do I see... Did they just, like, not add who the devs were? Yeah, they didn't add who the devs were. This has to have AI cutscenes, and oh, it absolutely does. What the fuck? Dude, I gotta play this game. For context, this is an asset flipped. This is an asset flip from a Russian developer. RGG has no involvement. Well, no shit. Well, to simply put, an AI asset slop somehow ended up on the PlayStation Store. Wait, is this on Steam? I want to play this. It's not. Yakuza sex and that shit came up. I want to play this game. It's only on PlayStation. I think PS5 too. Is there a non-PS5 version? All editions. Yakuza Shadows of New York. PS4. No. It's $674 right now. The offer ends November 3rd, 2026. Is this on PS4? I think it is. I think it's on PS4 and PS5. There's allegedly a PC version. Oh my god. Hold on. Epic Game Store? No shot. No shot. Hold on. I don't believe that. Yakuza Shadow. Oh my god. It's on Epic Game Store. I mean, it's full $15 on Epic Games Store, but it's on Epic Games. Has a single person bought this game on Epic? Don't they have like a rating system? I think they do. Like if I go to like fucking, I don't know, Fortnite. Okay, never. That was a mistake. Shit. If I go to like whatever this game is, don't they have like a yeah, Epic player rating. Dude, this game is awesome. All the screenshots on Epic are like in 360p. This game's gotta be awesome, dude. Wait, why does this say the developer's Magic Pro Studio? Magic Pro Studio. Moby Games. Dude, I don't think this is on here. Magic Pro Studios. Companies. Is it this? One game. Sky Aces, World War II Air Combat. Sky Aces, World War II Air Combat. Dude, Ace Combat for the PS1 looks better. It's free on mobile? No way. I don't believe you. If I go to the App Store, where are you? Sky Aces World War II Air Combat. No, it didn't pop up. I'm disappointed. I thought they told me it was free. Warplanes World War I Sky Aces. This is a completely different game. Wait, is it? Is this what it was based off of? The UI looks incredibly similar. Is that the Hindenburg? Unity security update was the last review. Or last update, sorry. Wait, hold on. Who made this? Which company made this? Dude, Sky Aces World War II Air Combat. It's not the same game. Oh, this guy just makes the same fucking game over and over again. They released like 4 air combat games. This is awesome. Sui, not every Zeppelin is the Hindenburg. They're all the same thing. What are you talking about? They're all the same thing, actually. Every Zeppelin's the Hindenburg. Dude, you should get it for $5. It'd be awesome. All right, let's finish Yakuza 5 now. Hi. I don't have a PlayStation. It's probably on Xbox. .43 out of 5 stars. That's gotta mean it's a banger game, dog. Come on, you should play it.
Kiryu-san, 準備はもういいんですか?
Dude, I'm ready.
ああ。じゃあ、いよいよですね。
This is where we get all the high budget cutscenes crammed into one. Dude, it might be the greatest game of all time. I like their idol outfits.
うわ、超話題になってるよ今日のコンサート。
え、本当？
うん、ほら。
うわ、本当だ。
はるか聞いてる？
あ、はい。でも本当よかったね。お客さん入らなかったらどうしようかと思ったけど。
そうだよね。マジで頑張ろう。あー、変な緊張してきちゃった。やっば。
What happened to the high budget cutscene? Where'd it go?
どうしたのはるか？大丈夫？
はい。本番まであと1時間もあるのよ。今から緊張しても仕方ないでしょ。いや、そうじゃなくて。
じゃあ何？
あ、もしかして彼氏？だったら電話してきたら？まだ時間あるんだし。
はるか。
許してくれるよね、おじさん。
She gonna back out?
それじゃあそろそろドームに向かいますか。
ああ、
ちょっと大変よ。
どうした？
テレビつけて。
速報です。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表をしました。犯人は広域指定暴力団東上会の幹部真島五郎氏を人質に最上階に立てこもっているとのことです。繰り返します。本日17時過ぎ、警視庁は東京カムロ町中心部にあるビルミレニアムタワーが何者かによって占拠されたとの発表をしました。
コンサートまで時間がありませんが。
Split a groups.
とにかく
2-2.
ミレニアムタワーまで急ぐぞ。
Low quality pre-rendered cutscene. My beloved. Holy shit! Oh god. That's crazy. Well, I mean, technically, they never killed those guys. They shot each other. Stop, I can only come so many times. Yeah, I'm curious to see what it feels like to go from 5 back to the Dragon Engine again, even if it's the first iteration or one of the first iterations of the Dragon Engine.
どういうことや。
どうした？
この男の大門、真島組のもんや。
なんだと？
どうなったんすかこれは。そういうことだったのか。奴らの目的は桐生さんと冴島さんの命だけじゃない。この町から完全に真島組と東上会を追い出すことにあったんだ。真島組と東上会
を追い出すだと？
きっと奴らはこの騒動を真島組の仕業に見せかける腹なんです。真島さんを人質に取ったのもそのため。真島さんを犯人から救おうとした組員たちの暴動に見せかける演出なんですよ、これは。
I can take them all out.
どうしましょうか。このままじゃ真島さんも遥ちゃんも、いやこの町全員の命が危ない。ここでいくら戦っても拉致が開きません。
手分けしていくしかないようだな。
頼みがある。俺を真島の兄弟んとこに行かせてくれ。冴島さん、兄弟が生きとると分かった以上行かなあかん。一発ぶん殴ってやらんと気が済まんわ。遥ちゃんはどうしますか？
They give it a 230 watch streak. Jamie, hi Jamie. I hope you're doing well.
それがいい。お前が？ ねえ、桐生さんじゃ目立ちすぎますからね。それに俺は球場にも詳しいし、敵に顔もろくに知られてないはずですから。
だが間違えば命を落とす危険性もある。お前だけを生かせるわけには。
そんなこと言ってられる場合じゃないでしょ。
品田、
俺の夢は元を正せば堂島君にもらったようなものなんです。沢田と甲子園で出会うことがなければ、俺の野球人生は20年前に終わってたはずなんだ。だが俺は堂島君に夢を守ってもらった。だから今度は俺が堂島大吾の夢を守る番なんです。
How slow are these fucking guys walking? Very slow. They're almost here.
俺に行かせてください。俺が必ず遥ちゃんを守ります。その代わり桐生さんと秋山さんは堂島君が命がけで守ろうとしたこの町、それに東上会を守り抜いてください。お願いします。
分かった。
Don't worry, they're almost closed in on us.
冴島、品田、ここは俺と秋山で守る。その間に地下からそれぞれの場所に向かえ。
ああ、はい。
それじゃあ行くぜ。
See, the crowd actually dissipated as they walked slowly. Some of them were like, ah, this shit's taking too long. From this battle on, you'll be able to select a character to use. Please select one of the characters to proceed. I guess if I do anybody, it would have to be Kiryu. I don't know if it's going to let me swap throughout. Let's see. Come on, Akiyama. We got this shit. Dude, are they like unaware of the fact that I just like turned to the side and I, you know, dodged like a rocket-propelled grenade by doing that? I don't know who they're fucking with. What if you chose one of the characters, the other one dies? Sorry, it was very Yoko Taro of me. Be badass. I have good news. What is it, Lotus? Also, hi, Lotus. Welcome in. It's an army of Yakuza members. Coward.
こんなとこまでおったか。
やるしかないですね。
ああ。行くで、品田。
Oh yeah, I saw that, Lotus. I'm sorry, Shinada, I don't think I'm ever gonna play as you just because, compared to these two, I definitely prefer Saijima's playstyle. Oh, Saijima's not healed up at all. That's fine. Here, let me just heal him up. God, Ointment does so much healing. Woo! Honestly, I feel like the Supreme Court saying that basically AI doesn't protect you from shit is gonna stop more people from using AI to a degree, because they're gonna be like, well, I can't even sue. I won't win. Obviously, people are still gonna be using it, but I feel like there's probably going to be a decent amount of people that are going to be like, or companies that will be like, shit, dude. This sucks.
品田。はい。一つ頼みたいことがある。何ですかこんな時に。ドームに行ったら、多分ババっちゅうやつがおるはずや。ババ？ああ。黒沢の手下で。 俺のことを脱獄するよう導き出したやつや。それで何を？そいつにおたらだ。伝えてほしいんや。俺はこの町でずっとお前を待っとるてな。は？何ですかそれ？俺はあいつと杯交わす約束したんや。杯？あいつはまだ若い。 ぶん殴って目覚まさせてやらんと何しでかすかわからん。せやからはるかだけやなくババのことも救ってやってほしいんや。たく義理人情もここまで来るとすがすがしいですね。あ？なんか言うたか？いや、とりあえず今目の前の敵を片付けましょう。ああ
I knew these guys were taking no damage, so the dialogue could play. And now how will I protect my ape? I'll have to read what Silent or what Lotus put. Here, probably before I kick this guy's ass, let me do it. Also, I went to an Asian market today. We got a lot of stuff. I was excited to try the buldak. It was ass, all heat, no flavor. Mochi with bean paste. The paste was good, but the actual mochi itself was overwhelming. It wasn't filled with enough paste. I got cherry sparkling water. It was good. It's blue Hawaiian ramune. Tastes like the color blue. And got this banana bread that's bread in shape, but the bread in the shape of a banana with a banana custard in it. The whole thing tastes like a banana and more. Num nums. Remember when someone copy and pasted some dude's ape and in a reply, and the owner on Twitter said it's my NFT now, and the guy made a tweet longer about how it was illegal to do that, and it ended with, I'm going to talk to my lawyer, we're going to sue you for everything you own, hope it was worth it. Yes, I have Amand. I just haven't done Haruka's Amand because I couldn't. I screwed up. I could have collected the golden gun for everyone. I actually think Kiryu is the only person I actually grabbed it on. Dude, that guy's spine might be broken. Oh yeah, Tiger Essence of Shockwave. Rah. Saejima, throw him over your shoulder. You probably would. You're strong enough. Fucking told you. Lotus, you got exactly what you asked for. Now we gotta split up. I'll leave Baba on your hands, Shinada. Count on me. You be careful, Saejima-san. It's literally what I would do if I was strong enough. My ally has a sword. I'm thunder cutting my ally to the enemy for a laser cut. Or super thrust. Super thrust. I'm gonna give you the super thrust. You know, with your consent, naturally. Dude, that pen's gonna fall out. You're gonna be dancing the whole time. Unless you got like a cute little like holder. Realistically, what the fuck are you gonna do? Die. Probably. Look at him! Oh, please tell me you get to do a Haruka fucking rhythm game section in the middle of this. I was hoping it would splice between me doing dances and doing combat, because the juxtaposition would be really funny. Dang it, they're not letting me do the dance. Dude, he's gonna kill a child. Why do people skip cutscenes in Yakuza? Dude, okay, the Millennium Tower has never been this tall. Hi, sure.
Kurosawa.
やっぱりお前が来たか。つくづくお前らは期待を裏切らない。感動するぜ。
真島はどこにおるんや。
That wouldn't hold Majima. That shit looks like it could just come off easily. What? What the fuck? Why did my... Dude, you'll never believe it. Like, my friends list just came up in, like, Epic Game Store for some reason. Hello, Asian. Welcome in.
Kyodai. Majima! 堪忍や兄弟。こないなことになってしもて。黒沢、一体これはどういうことなんや。説明せえ。
まあ、そう焦るな。楽しみはこれからなんだからよ。
They're gonna make us fight to the death.
Whatしてんねん、お前。
これでいい。おい。さあ、始めるんだ。
真島、お前、何してんねん。すまんの、兄弟。
Majima, you could have just turned around and stabbed them all.
殺し合いをせんといかんらしい。なんやと、俺にはな、桐生ちゃんの命より大切なもの見捨てることはできんかった。何わけのわからんこと言うとんねん、お前。
こういうことだ。
That doesn't clear anything up.
これは合図をすれば すぐにその女を射殺するよう命令してある。これ以上は説明しなくてもわかるよな。
貴様。
沢村遥の命を救いたいのなら自分の兄弟を殺せ。真島が勝てばその瞬間射殺。二人とも仲良く天国に送ってやる。だが冴島、もしもお前が勝てばその命助けてやる。
何やと。
お前は東上界を破門された腹いせに真島を人質に立てこもり殺害した犯人として一生を塀の中で過ごすことができる。無所暮らしは好きだったんだよな、お前。
この下道が。兄弟、やる気なんか。
Majima can tank a few
5万
shots.
人の目の前で夢が散る。俺らが死んだところで悲しむ人間はそうはおらん。答えは一つや。お前、そんな体でほんまに俺とやり合うつもりなんかい。5分と持たんで。今のお前と俺は力が違いすぎる。お前も言うとったはずや。昔とはちゃう。俺の相手はもうでけへんて。その通りや。せやったらなんで。確かに2年前、俺はお前の相手ができんかった。それはな、あん時のお前が弱すぎたからや。なんやと。2年前バッティングセンターでお前の戦い見た時にようわかったわ。お前はシャバに出て登場界に戻ったことで牙を研ぐことをやめてしもうた。牙を錆びつかせたら極道はしまいや。せやから俺はお前に引退するよう勧めたんや。
Brothers were just yapping.
そう、お前の破門状、あれ出したんは森永でも青山でもない。あの破門状は札幌に渡る前に俺自身の手で出したもんやったんや。お前が。ほんまやったら弱なったお前をこの事件に巻き込むつもりはなかった。せやけどお前の18人殺しっちゅう伝説がそれを許さんかった。兄弟、さあ脱げや。ちゃんと目の前で証明してくれや。俺の親友は光る牙取り戻したっちゅうことをな。
Dude, what if Saejima like tried to take off his shirt, his jacket, and like all his clothes just like came off and he was like naked?
やるしかないんや。勘弁せや、兄弟。アホが。ここであの子を見殺しにするような男やったら、どのみちわしの方から殺しに行っとったわ。感謝するで、黒沢。こうしてまた本気で兄弟とやり合える。 情けかけられたまま兄弟に死なれてもうたら、俺は死んでも死にきれんかったとこへ。
No, he would be erect.
行くで、兄弟。
He's an erect man, 24/7.
ああ、俺らの最後の喧嘩の花、しっかり咲かせたるやないかい。
Dude, what if Saejima just threw him off the building in that moment? Goro, Majima, future cop. It's a lot of QTEs. It's a lot of QTEs. Yeah, what? Nothing personnel, kid. Field heat. I win. The lack thereof attacks. I'm paying attention to them so much more now. It's hitting your butt. Oh. Don't make me hit the gong again.
お前もな、兄弟。
どうした？もう終わりか？もっと戦え！お前らがやり合わないんだったら、沢村遥を殺すだけだぞ。くそ。どうした？なんで電話に出ない？
こういうことや。
これは。
They should have let me do the idle stuff in between combat. I still think it would have been really funny. Boo.
Baba さんだね。やっぱり。あ、そうか。 その様子じゃはるかちゃんの狙撃はやめてくれたようだね。
何のことだ。
ゲイ？
カメラ置いてってんじゃねえよ。あ？ちゃんと持って帰れっつってんだよ。ここは普段いろんなチームのスコアラーが必死になって相手チームのサイン盗んでる場所なんだよ。そんな場所にカメラ置いてったら迷惑だろうが。
何なんだお前。
確かにサイン塔は汚いことかもしれないけど、みんな必死なんだよ、裏方ってのは。あんたこの事件の裏方なんだろ。だったら証拠になるようなもん現場に残すようなことすんじゃねえ。俺はそういうプロ意識の低いやつが大嫌いなんだ。
何わけのわかんないこと言ってんださっきから。
あの子を撃つのをやめたまでは認めてやる。だが今この場から逃げるのは正義でも何でもねえ。そういうのただの現実逃避って言うんだよ。裏方なら裏方らしく最後までてめえのやったことに責任持て。
責任？
ああそうだ、ちった痛い目にあえって言ってんだよ。
なんだと。
あんたにはこれまでやってきたことの責任をしっかり取ってもらう。そうしねえとあんたを信じて待ってる人間が悲しむだけだからな。
誰なんだそいつは。
殴った後に教えてやる。おめえみてえなガキには言葉で説明しても伝わらねえだろうからな。
I'm bad at his gameplay. Shinada's. I'm probably gonna kick Shinada's butt.
偉そうな口聞くんじゃねえ。
Shigeki Bub. Why is he like falling over? My aura is too strong. Old reliable, baby. Stop digging in your butt, twin. So full. I'm so full of poo. Ow. Hi, Louie. So full of poo, Stewie. Dude, I gotta heal. I'm gonna die. I like how I can just zone him too. Feel the heat! Damn, bro. Go to the football league. Thank you, Louie. I actually have to piss real bad. Real shit. You can't just call them tiny, man.
夢の舞台なんて言ったのは客席から見ればこんなもんだってことか。
I just had one of them big arches that the poor so bad they can't afford. How good was it?
あんなんだったのかな。
Rated out of 10. The big arch. Yeah, yeah, did you take a big CEO bite? It was big. It was probably the best Macca's hamburger I've had. It was fine, I guess. I've actually heard it is good. It's just literally it's just overpriced. That's the problem. Did you do the CEO bite, Patty? Baba.
なんでもっと早くに冴島さんに会えなかったんだろう。ババ、あんた冴島さんの仲間なんだろ。だったら伝えてくれ。踊れなくてすいませんって。
やめろ、やめるんだ。おい。
Don't you have a message to deliver to him? He imagined the gun the whole time. It was never there. Never mind.
Baba-chan.
We got out of jail. I never died. It was all an elaborate ruse.
何やってんだババ。自分から命捨てるバカがあるか。
大島さん。やがって。超法規的措置使ってまで東京に来た甲斐がありましたね、高坂さん。ああ。どういうこと？あの刑務所の騒動からしばらくして、お前ら二人が月見野にいるとき、冴島さんから高坂さんに連絡があったんだよ。連絡？
ああ。馬場を救い出してやってほしいってな。
俺を？冴島さん気づいていたみたいなんだ。馬場ちゃんが誰かの指示で動かされた人間だったって。
冴島さんからの伝言だ。網走で待つ。兄弟一緒に同じ罪を償おうってな。帰ろう、馬場。お前には待っている人間がいるんだ。
Don't throw away your baseball career, Baba. Dude, Baba is live? Hey man, Shinada, don't you have a message from, like, you know, Saejima that you were supposed to tell Bob? No? Okay.
あいついいな。戻れる場所があって。俺は帰れる場所、どこかあったっけかな。もしもし。
東京旅行はどうだ、品田。
高杉さん？
急にいなくなるからよ。心配したぜ。
心配って、もうお金なら返したじゃないですか。
そうじゃねえよ。金じゃなくて、お前の心配してやってんだよ。
え？
そういやミルクって風俗嬢の姉ちゃんが釈放されたみたいでな。お前に伝えてほしいことがあるって言ってたわ。ゴムなしベッド90分。3000でいいから店に来いってよ。
90 minutes for 3,000 yen? That's a steal!
みんなお前の顔が見たいってよ。帰ってこい。品田。それにお前が帰ってこないと、俺も完全証明出せねえで困ってんだ。な。おい品田。お前ちゃんと聞いてんのかよ。おい。おい品田。やっぱ悪い。品田。おい。おい品田。
Shauna, stop crying! 3,000 yen, 90 minutes! You gotta go!
What is this? まさか失敗したのか。くそ。こうなったら予定変更だ。今すぐお前らを殺して。
And then Daigo Saejima comes back from the brink of death.
まさか。
I was joking. Easiest plot twist of my life. Daigo's back, baby.
終わりだ。黒沢。
堂島。
Now put that gun to your head and shoot yourself. It's like, what about Akiyama and Kiryu? Where are they at? When can I play Haruka's finale?
ああ、疲れた。さすがにここまで長時間のイベントは初めてだからね。はるかは？
She's infected from the dead cells disease! Dead souls! It's so over. It's so over. She's gonna turn into a zombie.
今誰か呼んでくるから。いや、本当に。いいから、ここで待ってな。
This game has so many twists and turns. Tuck tuck one DJ, rest well. What does that subtitle at the top left say? Resident Kagatoku. You know what? I didn't play Akiyama the first time. I'll play him now. Dude, why are they telling me about grabbing enemies now? No, that was not breaking news. This has been like an ongoing news story, essentially, in the game. They've been fighting all day. Oh my god. Oh, so hold on. I just realized we're in TV Square. Baba is you.
タバコやめとくんだったな。こんなんだったら。そういや、冴島さんと品田、どうなってますかね。
Daigo, aren't you supposed to like shoot him in the head now?
Oyaji, あなたの負けです。こうなった以上、潔く負けを。
Schlorp, you gotta kill DJ. You gotta kill him. Oh, dude, Smoking caught up with him.
お前らの負けだ、堂島。
何を言っているんだ。この後に及んで。
時間切れなんだよ。
親父。
He took cyanide. That's the new plot twist.
堂島、お前の言った通りだ。もう俺の体は限界だ。
それじゃあお前、まさか。
そう、あの話は本当だったんだ。俺は本当に末期の癌だったんだよ。
Cancer? Okay, I guess he has cancer.
そんな体でどうしてこんなことを。
どうしてもこの目で見たかったんだ。俺が築き上げた力のすべてをあいつが引き継ぐ瞬間をな。
Is he talking to God? Oh, it's this fucking coward pussy bitch.
まだ嫌がったのか。
Hold on, I gotta pick up the phone. Give me a second. Time out.
俺です。大悟です。
大悟。お前意識を取り戻したのか。
詳しい説明は後でします。それより黒沢の本当の目的は桐生さんたちの命でもカムロ町でもありません。登場会、それに近江連合そのものをある男に受け渡すためのものだったんです。
ある男だと。誰なんだそれは。
とにかく今は時間がない。お願いします。今すぐ登場会本部に向かってください。行けば全てがわかるはずです。
わかった。
Okay.
ここは任せてください、桐生さん。今すぐ行かなきゃならない場所があるんですよね。
だが
どっちにしても俺はカナイってバケモンとケリをつける必要があるんです。それに俺はこの町の住人だ。町を壊したあいつらを許してはおけない。ここは俺に譲って。さあ
頼んだ。
さあこれで俺もこの町の伝説になれるかな。行くぞカナイ。
Dude, I'm gonna kick him in his nuts. Come on, Kanai, Captain of Osaka. Oh, you got a lot of health. I was wondering who Akiyama's, who's Kiryu's final boss gonna be then. I was trying to figure out who Akiyama's was gonna be because this guy fucking ran off. This is fucked up. I gotta, like, beat the shit out of multiple people while this fuck is stabbing me at all times. Fuck you! Yeah, I dodged you, fuck. Whoop! Whoop! No. It's almost a 1v1. There we go. Okay. Whoa. That was a nice spin kick. I probably know a good way of fucking him up. Yep, there we go. You get fucked, weeb. Also, wait, I have abilities I can upgrade. Oh. I should have fucking grabbed that since I was drunk. Am I still drunk? Oh wait, I have the golden pistol. I need to pull this out, but I'm gonna do it. Woo! I was gonna use the golden pistol, but that works. Yep. Fucked. Akiyama didn't even break a sweat. He's tired after fighting Akiyama. Akiyama's already fought like hundreds of people probably at this point before fighting him.
あと少しで次の部隊が到着する。もうこの町は終わりなんや。何
あお
誰やあいつら。
黒沢の親父の息のかかった連中は全部こっちで始末した。
なんやと。
俺らが自分勝手な夢描いてる間にわしらはわしらでもっと大きな夢に向かって動いとった。山笠組に北方組、東上界に近江連合、皆堂島に真島、それに桐生藩と戦うことで互いに繋がれた絆なんや。もう踊れらの好きにはさせん。踊れらの敵はこの国の極道全員じゃ。
Lock in, I want to see Yakuza 6 today. I'm away.
近江連合は今日までただの一度も頭を下げたことはない。それが近江が最強たるゆえんや。せやけど今日だけは頭下げさせてもらう。秋山藩世話になった。
Dude, I'm gonna jump up an hour in 90 minutes. It's gonna be crazy.
どうや、ただの金貸しが極道の上に立った気分は。
いや、あんまりいいもんじゃないね。
いや、あんまりいいもんじゃないね。 。 。
いいもんじゃないね。 。 。
「 。
「 」
「 「」
「 」
「 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 「」 "」
あんたって人の器のでかさが身に染みてわかるよ。
My PC will be fine.
あとは桐生さんがどう締めくくるか。それだけか。
What the fuck is happening here? Who the fuck is even left?
これは東上会直系の組長たち。
Oh my god. Okay, this gives me an opportunity to piss real fast and grab some water. I'll be back in a minute. BRB. I've had to piss for like the last 30 minutes. I'm gonna go BRB and piss. DST, more like fuck you. I'm back. I'm so tired. Everybody give Leotin a big hug. Holy shit! Hi, Zenny. I didn't even realize ads were coming. I had to piss so bad. Why does every boomer government hate the internet? Because they're boomers. Dude, people died here. It's this part. No, I wanted to see the secret closet. It's right there. Let me... No.
待ってましたよ。4代目
お前は相沢。
Is this gonna be the plot
どう
twist?
してお前がここに？
Aizawa?
それが自分でもよくわかんないんすよ。
なんだと？
俺はついこの前まで会長警護役とは名ばかりのただのチンピラでした。
Maybe he's just being stupid.
それが今はこの椅子に座ってる。
そこは大悟の場所だ。お前が座っていい場所じゃない。
本当にそうでしょうか。俺にその資格がないと言うんなら堂島会長だって同じようなもんでしょ。
どういう意味だ？
4代目、あなたは堂島会長が本当に構成員3万人という組織の頂点にいるべき人間だと思ってるんですか？
Really? But at this point, I don't know who would be correct, except for maybe like Majima.
堂島会長が現在の地位につけたのは大幹部だった堂島組長の意向や4代目だったあなたの口添えによるところが大きい。寺田5代目の裏切りによって登場界がバラバラになりさえしなければ絶対に跡目を継ぐことなんてできなかった。ですが裏を返せば極道の地位なんて所詮そんなものだってことですよ。いくら力や金を持っていてもコネがなければのし上がれない。だから未だに杯なんて古臭いものにこだわってるんです。
お前と黒沢は一体どういう関係なんだ？
俺は黒沢会長の
Why is he stealing Kiryu's fit though?
実の息子なんですよ。
Okay.
あの相沢があんたの息子だったとはな。
俺の極道人生は最初からつまずきっぱなしだった。最初に杯交わした親父は四次団体の弱小組織。偉くなるためには
I'll read that after the
人が好
cutscenes,
んで
any.
やらねえような仕事ばかりやってきた。この中に仕事でヘマをした責任を取って他人のクソを食ったことがあるやつがいるか？肩で風切って歩いて暴力でのし上がっていけるのは強力な後ろ盾があるやつらだ。だが俺にはそれはなかった。俺は自分がのし上がるため自分の兄貴分を殺し親父を殺し血と汗にまみれながら上を目指していった。だがな、脇目も振らずにのし上がった結果手に入れたものは権力という力だけだった。半年前だったよ。軽い肺炎と思って入院した病院で突然肺がんを宣告されたんだ。俺はその時初めて焦った。自分には苦労して手に入れた金も力も残してやれる人間が誰もいないことに。
それで黒沢は血のつながったお前に全てを残そうとした。そういうことか。
そうです。でも俺が極道でなかったらあの人はどうするつもりだったんでしょうね。ほんと死ぬ前の人間が考えることは理解できません。
だがお前は黒沢の計画に乗った。兄貴分だった森永を裏切って殺したのもお前なのか。
途中までは計画通りに言ってたんです。森永さんも今の登場界のあり方に疑問を抱いてた一人です。いろいろと協力してくれました。だが森永さんは福岡で堂島会長がいなくなってからというもの、俺に計画から降りるよう迫ってきた。森永さんは俺にこう言いました。お前には桐生一馬を超えることなどできない。今すぐこの計画から手を引けとね。福岡であなたに接触したのは間違いでした。あなたは危険すぎる。あなたのそばにいる人間は皆あなたの魅力に引きつけられていく。
相沢。
でもそれが生まれ持ったカリスマだって言うなら、そんなんだったらずっとあんたが登場界のトップやってりゃよかったんだ。違いますか？家柄、それに才能、強いやつが勝つはずの極道の世界で、そんな生まれ持ったもんだけで勝負が決まるなんてバカバカしい。だから俺はあんたたちカリスマと呼ばれる人間が派手に暴れ回る裏で一人自分を鍛え続けた。強いやつが勝つ、それだけを信じてね。
You're kind of dumb, ain't you? Low quality
正
cutscene.
直あんなクソみたいな親父が残してくれたもんなんてどうでもいいんです。俺は今初めて自分の力で頂点の人間と戦うことができる。
No, you didn't.
あんたに勝てばこの世界のてっぺんに立つことができるのか。それを試したいんですよ。
Okay, you want a fist? All right, come on. Come on, let's fight.
お願いします。桐生さん。
さあ後半開始ね。次はいよいよドリームラインのデビュー曲のお披露目よ。気合い入れ直していこうね、あずさ。はるかもいい？次の曲はあなたがメインなんだからね。はるか聞いてる？
ありがとうね舞さん、あずささん。
突然どうしちゃったの？
行こう、私たちの夢の舞台に。
Let me play rhythm section. Come on, let me do the final dance. Please, I beg of you, let me play it. Let me play it.
私たちは今日新ユニットドリームラインとしての第一歩を踏み出します。ドリームライン、夢の航路。
私たちの歌を聴いてくれた皆さんのもとに少しでも夢が運ばれていくことを願っています。聴いてください。ドリーム。
Let me play it. Let me play it. Let me play it. Let me play it. Please. I beg of you. Come on, you could let me play it, please. They're not gonna let me play it, are they? Why do I feel like I've heard this song before? Everybody take out your lighters, take out your glow sticks.
さあ決着をつけましょう、桐生さん。
相沢、一つ教えといてやる。
何ですか？
人間には才のある人間とそうでない人間の2種類がいる。だがな、才のある人間の中に自分の才能だけで強くなったやつは一人もいない。
Oh my god, he's hot.
超えるんだ。壁を見つけて越えていく。人ってのは乗り越えることでしか成長できねえんだ。
桐生、
お前の理屈は間違っちゃいない。乗り越えるべき壁が俺だというのなら付き合ってやる。二度と乗り越えようとすら思えない力の差、一度だけ味合わせてやる。
それじゃあ俺はあんたを倒し、名実ともに極道の頂点に立ってみせます。
ああ、超えてみろ。だが俺も超え続けてきたということをその体に教えてやる。
A fish.
行くぞキリ
アMasato Aizawa. That's a TT. Alright, let me read what Zenny said. I need to see this. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest, Aizawa's like one of the more criticized antagonist dudes, because, well, you beat the snot out of him at the beginning of the game. He really doesn't seem that strong at all, and his whole plot twist of, like, I'm the bad guy is very, very last minute and exposition dumpy. And it's also inconsistent with this whole loyalty thing he's got going on. I realized I had bad ball cancer, so I put my son this big bust man for big plot twist guy. Yeah, I gotta be honest. This has to be probably one of the weakest twists in the whole series. Is Aizawa is, I guess, he's the main bad guy. Your sub has expired? What do you mean? I'm right here. Anyways, look at this shit. I'm not coming because it's a Ramadan. Here's a twist, cats portion. Oh my god. Stop making me press the X button! Oh my god, I had to tap that like crazy. Watch this. Watch this. I forgot. Correct me if I'm wrong, doesn't he pop up when you get to Kamurocho with Saejima? Because he's looking for, what's his name in the arena and he almost kills? Kills that one guy? Or is that somebody else? Wait a minute. Is this the battle that the Kiwami 2 funny mod took all of the fucking, like, QTE shit from? I think it actually might be. Guys, does he deserve to be tiger dropped over and over again? I just think it's kind of funny. I should have got the golden gun for Kiryu. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, whatever. Drop kick. He didn't try to kill everybody. That was like, wasn't that the whole point? He was like, no, I didn't want everyone to die. I can do that too, you know? Like, objectively, my version is, like, stronger, too. I'm, like, invincible when I do it, you know? I went. Let me feel the heat. I want to feel the heat. Aww. Everybody raise your arms in the air. Says stop fighting. Everybody give a round of applause once they finish the song. Coward, you couldn't even hold your fist against my cheek. Everybody clap. Everyone clap. Clap or I'll ban you.
Hayagare Aizawa. 何年経っても構わない。這い上がって、また俺に向かってこい。
Imagine fighting a heavily fucked up Kiryu 2 from being shot, and you still get your ass handed to you. Well, hopefully Haruka won't get killed by the Dead Souls virus that attacked her heel. Or whatever the fuck the backside of your foot is called. Where that fucking mark was. This is my last show forever. I sing for you.
実は皆さんにどうしても話しておかなければならないことがあります。今私がこのステージの上に立てているのは決して自分一人の力ではありません。私を支えてくれた事務所の社長やマネージャー、ダメな私を見捨てずに指導してくれた先生方。
I still don't believe that Park is dead. We never saw her face on the fucking body. I still don't believe she's dead.
何よりもこんな私のことを応援してくれるみんなのおかげです。でもそんなみんなに隠していたことがあります。それは私の家族のことです。
No, we didn't see her body. It was just a body that was covered in a tarp. Who knows that it's her? It couldn't have been her. For all we know, it could have been somebody else. I didn't see her face on the body.
一緒に暮らす子供たちや面倒を見てくれるおじさんは本当の家族以上に大切な存在でした。でもその大好きなみんなから私は離れてしまいました。アイドルとしてデビューするためです。
何やってんだあいつは。警備に指示して止めさせろ。はい。
アイドルって女の子なら誰もが一度は夢に見ますよね。もちろん私もそうでした。でも私にはそれ以上に決して裕福とは言えない現実がありました。私は自分がアイドルになって成功することで養護施設の経営を助けられると思いました。しかしそれは同時に私をこれまで育ててくれた大事な人との絆を断ち切ることにつながったんです。私を育ててくれたおじさんは昔極道と呼ばれていた人でした。他の人から見たら怖いかもしれないけど、私にとってのおじさんは強くて優しくて頼りがいがあるけど、でもどこかちょっと抜けてて、私はそんなおじさんのことが大好きでした。けど今はもうおじさんのことを家族とは呼んじゃいけないんです。それでも私後悔はしてません。私にこの世界を見せてくれた事務所の社長には言葉にはできないくらいの感謝をしています。
Didn't somebody say to get her off stage? They're terrible at their
毎
job.
日が新鮮な驚きに満ちていて、嬉しいこと、楽しいこと、辛いこと、悲しいこと、たくさんあ
He
りま
didn't
した。
snitch on me when I shot up that
これから
bar.
もそんな生活が続くのかと思うと心がワクワクします。けどファンのみんなや何より自分自身に嘘をついて生きていくことは私にはできません。私の夢はアイドルになること。でももう一つあったんです。大好きな人たちと一緒に幸せに暮らすこと。今日この舞台に立って私にとって何が一番大事なのかやっと分かりました。だからもうこれ以上歌うことはできません。私は桐生一馬の家族です。
Anyways, you guys aren't getting any refunds. It's all over for you guys, actually. So I hope you enjoyed the one song, fuckers. Bye. Also, this where we're disbanding. Fuck you guys. I hate you. So wait, so like, there's gonna be a post-credit scene where Park is alive, right? Don't tell me about that. Don't tell me. I swear, I'm holding on to this until the game is over. I'm holding on to this until the credits are done. I am gonna continue to hold on to this fucking thread. I didn't see her face on the body. I don't believe it's true. Let me put my controller down. I mean, yeah, there's gonna be... It's not that I want her alive, it's just, I just don't believe she's dead. Because I didn't see her physically dead. She died on the way to her home planet. So while the credits are rolling, I can give my opinions on the game, as I love to do. I still think I'm like 50-50 with this game. I want to say it's my least favorite Yakuza game of the bunch still. I'm not entirely sure how I feel on that totally yet, though. I do think the finale, like the finale final chapter was really good. I think the main villain is stupid. I think this had some of the more dumb twists. I think the biggest problem of this game for me is it's too fucking big. I respect the ambition, but the story moves so slow, and this game probably has some of the longest cutscenes in base game, where I feel like they could have probably trimmed some of that fat. I mentioned this a little bit on Wednesday. I feel like the ridiculously slow pacing works against it. I think it's really cool they put a lot of side content in it, and I think it's really cool they put a lot of stuff into it, but I do think this game is way too bloated for its own good. It's still a really good game. I still really enjoyed it, but I will say this too. It has incredible highs. It has some really good highs, but when it starts to drag, you really feel it dragging. You really feel it dragging. Yes, Yobi, I would love to, of course. And also, I like Shinada a lot as a character, but there's two issues that I have that's not inherently related to him. Well, not entirely related to him. One, I think because of how slow the game is, having him be the last main character before you all get together can put a sour opinion in someone's mouth. Because you might feel like you're tired of the game at that point. You might be exhausted. And then you get a new character that they're introducing entirely new. It's crazy. Also, I feel bad for him because he feels not as integrated in the story as I wish he was. It almost feels like he could have been tossed out of the game and it wouldn't have been super important. And that sucks because I actually like Shinada as a character. I think putting Kiryu first could work as a detriment. I think the worst part is Kiryu probably has my favorite story of the bunch. Like, I think his part is my favorite. Honest to God, I think Saijima's might be my least favorite. I still liked it, but I still think it's like my least favorite of the bunch, unfortunately. But I also think putting him back in prison, it's like, why would you let us go through his prison arc again? I feel like the prison arc here should have been his prison arc in the fourth game. It's weird. I feel like, in a way, I feel like this game, for me personally, I almost feel like if Saejima... This should have been a Haruka Kiryu game, I feel. If they focused... And, you know, you could probably have Akiyama in there, too. I think it's fair to put him in there. But I feel like if you had just, like, those three, it would be fine. You could remove Akiyama if you really wanted to, and it'd be fine. But either way, I'm only talking shit on the game. I do really like this game. I just think it's too big. It's way too long. Because I have an issue with certain games that feel like they just aren't ending. Like, fucking Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, fucking Resident Evil 6, 2 random games off the top of my head. Those games don't know when to end, and they need to end, and I was starting to feel this way a little bit with this game. It was starting to get a little tiring after a point. I was getting exhausted. I was feeling a little burnout at some points. I was like, dude, this game is still fucking going. Yeah, and it's too large. There's too much exposition. This game has too much exposition, I think. Because there are, like, literally parts where you have, like, back-to-back... And it's fine to have back-to-back 20-minute cutscenes. But, like, I feel like you're just explaining things in the most simplest of ways, and it can get so tiring, you know? Now, if only game developers would actually listen to our feedback about what we don't like about games that we like. True. I think this game had some of the weakest twists, too, for the most part. Like, I don't know. I feel like the story starts off strong with the whole idea of, like, the Tojo clan guys are missing. Or are dead and or missing, the higher-ups, and we don't know why, and I feel like there's not really a good resolution to that. I think that's what also sucks about the story. Love that one meme about of Yakuza protagonists of, like, the Yakuza protagonist's greatest sins. You'd have to show me that, Zenny, because I don't know any of that stuff. Like, you know, I'm an avid fan of Fallout, and I'll forever be there, but there's a million and one things I can criticize about the game. Thinking Bethesda is actually really good at updating and fixing things people don't like. That's good. But in Fallout 76, to be fair, they had to start really low to fix the game. They had to start an all-time low to fix the game. I really liked learning about Haruka. I really liked Akiyama stuff too, just because Akiyama is a great character. I like Saejima as a character too, but I feel like they just give him the weakest stuff. I like his relationship with Baba though. But man, I feel like they've given him some weak shit. It sucks. Also, I do like Tanemura. Tanemura. Well, actually, Tanemura is whatever. I like Shinada quite a bit, too. I feel like Shinada got such a short end of the stick. Okay, Park's coming back, guys. Hold on. Post credits. Park's coming back. Are they gonna do a Kiryu death fake out? They 100% are, aren't they? I hate to tell you guys, but I know that there's more games in the series. Kiryu's gonna run into Park's dead body and die and cut down in the alley. You know how at the end of Yakuza 3 they almost killed Kiryu? Oh my god, they're actually gonna do a Kiryu death fake out, aren't they? He didn't have a fake out in the 4th game, right? Second time's the charm. Dude, he's fucking dead. 07. Okay, so they're gonna show Parks like alive now, right? I'm hanging on to it until the game is over. It's not over till it's fucking over.
夢じゃないのか。
違うよ。私はここにいるよ。
Dang, I beat the game. Okay, but Park's gonna come back, guys. We didn't see her die. I didn't see her body. So like I didn't see her face on a corpse, so like she's not dead. Dude, 95 hours, 57 minutes, 43.05%. Oh my gosh. I can't, you can't make that up. Oh my gosh. 280 street fights? No wonder I was getting tired of them at a point. That's so many! Park was behind it all. Find out how in Yakuza 5 Kiwami, the woman who erased her name. Oh. Thanks for the yen. We're not done yet, though. You know, I feel bad for Park's death because, not because she went out unceremoniously, that's fine. They didn't show her fucking face. That's why I thought she was alive the whole time. I was like, no, they're japing me. Something's missing here. Oh, I should have actually watched the intro cutscene. Yeah, Haruka did shit over Park's dreams, which is, it's a little awkward, isn't it? Wasn't, like, the whole point that she was, like, gonna go out on the stage to, like, follow her dreams and do the dreams for... Damn, dude. It's kind of fucked up. Cannot... create clear data during a premium adventure. That is okay. Note that you cannot carry over data from a premium adventure to game to start a new game plus. That is okay. Haruka's request. Oh my god, no fucking shot. They're back. That's crazy. Okay, well, I need to go finish all of her shit now. Yeah, unfortunately, I do think this is probably my least favorite Yakuza game. Again, I still enjoy it, but I think the biggest thing holding it down for me is probably the length. It is just too long. And it really starts fucking over everything. For me, personally. The main problem for me is probably the length. Did I see what Zenny said about the fake death? That about how it's just a worse death? Because it was the end of the potentially going to be the end of the series? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Yeah, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. It's called Hair. It's over on Shofukucho. Okay. I actually need to do this because I need to. Oh wait, Haruka's maxed out. I take that back. Let me actually unlock her levels real fast. About 0 and 5. No, I forgot. That one appeared out of nowhere. I read it, but I forgot. I could see why this is somebody's favorite Yakuza game, for sure. I think I could see why this is somebody's favorite Yakuza game, because I do really think the highs in this game are pretty fucking good. Also, hold on. I need to check something. Leah's sending me a message too. I need to see them. Ooh. Leah's doing work. Hold on. I'm checking something. Give me a minute. I do, Leah. Hold on, I'm still checking something out. Give me a second. Is Zenny still here? Yeah, so Zenny. The silly mod of Yakuza 2, Kiwami 2, it reused Aizawa's QTEs for the Shindo fight. So yeah, the silly mod. Honestly, Shindo sucks, but I feel like it's even better. It works better for fucking Shindo. That's funny though. Yeah, you got this, Leah. I believe in you. God, why did they bring back Aizawa? Like, the more I think about it, the more stupid it is. Okay, somebody needs to correct me. Does Aizawa pop up about to kill a guy in the Coliseum, or was that somebody else? Is that the only other time he pops up? And then he had to beat the shit out of him? Now this is an unexpected visitor. I can tell you've seen a fair share of battles despite being of the fairer sex. If you come seeking strength, I can teach you the secret. Are you ready to attempt a major breakthrough? Yes. Excellent. The training itself is quite straightforward. Simply try to defeat me. Wait, I have to defeat you? How am I supposed to do that? Are you not a female warrior of the sorts? Have you not spent your time days battling to reach the top? Battling to reach the top. You mean like dance battles? Dance battles? I don't understand. Aw, come on, Gramps. You know, dance competitions. Oh, so you're a dancing girl. Gramps, she's one of those tricked-out street dancers. I don't know about the tricked-out part, but yes, I compete in dance competitions. You know what that means? Fish! Sorry, Gramps, it's time for you to bust a move. Bust a move? You mean dance? Me? You already told her you'd help her with her breakthrough training, and for her, that would be dancing. Yes, but dancing, I'm more likely to bust a hip than a move. Oh, sorry to bother you. I'll just be going now. No, young lady, wait. I will simply adjust my style to match yours. Huh? All martial arts include dance-like techniques for toying with your opponents. After all, fighting and dancing have much in common. I should be up to the challenge. You go, Gramps. Oh, man, this is going to be sweet. Dude, is he going to dance with us? This is no laughing matter, Sosuke. Sosuke, yeah. You might even learn something if you pay attention. Are you kidding me? This is the kind of stuff that gets millions of hits on the internet. Fish, fish. Tiger beat drop. I hope I get that, even though it's a breakthrough. Never mind. Let's just get started. You must be mentally and physically prepared for this. Do you wish to proceed? Yeah. All right then. Let us begin. I'm ready to watch Komaki dance. That's crazy. He's gonna heal? No. I win. Never mind. I win. Ah, well done. Now you will discover the deep well of potential inside you. You've experienced a breakthrough. Your breakthrough has removed the level cap. Yep. But do not rest on your laurels. I want you to keep polishing your skills. Alright, now let's finish up Haruka's side stuff. And then we can... I want to see the intro of Yakuza 6. Mostly because I want to see if it'll break my computer. I don't think it will. Little Game Boy 45. Mods! Gift Zenny a sub right now so that I can hit the gong so then Orgon can come. Get the fuck out of the way. Shit. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Who got hit? We got Spooky Sampire, so Get a Just, Not Too Bird, Captain Rena, and Ikaram. Ooh, oh my gosh. Nice hits. Alright. Prepare your pants. Prepare your pants, Orgon. Bada bing. Bada. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm gonna come. Oh yeah, Orgon. What do you think about this? Oh yeah. Whew. That was good. That was good. That was good. Okay. All right, but let's get back to one more though. One more. It's just a. I love the gong. I love the gong. Bro, you gotta count down next time. Sorry. I got excited. Oregon, I told you to prepare. I love the gong. Thank you, Moe. I like kiss Moe on the lips. But like in a seductive way. Where's this fucking salon? Did they lie to me? Well, maybe not. I don't fucking care. I'm gonna kiss Moe on the lips. What are you gonna do about it? Punk. Is it you? I'm gonna go up there. Where is it? Is it right here? Is it here? Is it right here? No. Is it right here? No. Dude, it's gotta be right here. No. Is it right here? Dude. It's karaoke. I'm gonna come. He's in the fucking little alleyway, since that's technically on the same fucking thing. You know what the best part of playing Haruka post-game is? No random encounters. That makes me happy. Oregon, you know you have to clean up, like, your cum, by the way, right? Like, you can't just, like, leave that there. Just figured in case you weren't aware, like, you gotta, you gotta clean that up, man. How far does this fucking street go? Oh, it's further down. Neo Apple. Buh. Are we feeling buh tonight, chat? Are we feeling tonight? What is everybody feeling tonight? If you have to choose one. What's the difference? Wouldn't you like to know? Welcome in, Etar. It's merely a state of mind. Are you feeling guh? Or are you feeling buh? My tummy hurts, so I feel buh. See? It's a state of mind. I'm starting to lose interest. Oh, is this it? This is the salon Yoko-san told me about. I've got the money, so let's give this a try. Wait, it says treatment's only 6,000 yen. Why did Yoko-san tell me I need 20,000? Welcome. What can I do for you? Oh, is the stylist who does Yoko-san's hair here? That would be me. Huh? Why are you so surprised? Oh, no. It's nothing. Yoko-san told me about you. This way, please. All done. That'll be 20,000 yen, please. Huh? The sign said treatments are 6,000. Oh, didn't Yoko-san tell you? She wanted me to sell you this original shampoo and leave-in treatment. 1 bottle each. Oh, alright then. I'll take those. Thank you very much. So that's why Yoko-san said I need 20,000 yen. Still, 7,000 yen a bottle sounds really expensive for shampoo and treatment. She didn't mention anything about this. I'll have to complain to her when I get back. I want Haruka to, like, grab her and scream at her face. Yoko-san, you never mentioned anything about buying shampoo and treatment. Oh, so you did buy it. Thank you, Bumpkin. Thank you for what? Don't tell me you didn't notice. It's right on the label, see? What's on the label? Oh, this is your own brand. Bingo. These are my own special shampoo and treatment I've developed with my years of experience working with hair. It keeps your hair shiny and luxurious. And my wallet flush with cash. Everyone wins. Oh, and how did you like that hairstylist I recommended? Rather studly, right? What? That guy with the suit and afro? Now that was a surprise. I mean, yeah, he was great. I could see how you two would get along just fine. I know, right? But hands off, Bumpkin. He's all mine. Sure, of course. Come see me again if you want to keep learning the secrets of true beauty. Climax heat gauge went up. Your climax heat gauge rose to the maximum level. Can I use climax heat in the Princess League concert battles? Well, those are done, so... Awkward. Why, Bumpkin? Are you here to learn the secrets of true beauty? Yeah.
Hi.
Yes, please. Oh, I like your enthusiasm. Let's get right to it, shall we? Well, has your way of looking at things changed after all you've been through? Well, I've learned a lot about things I'd never really thought about before, and I think I've become a little more appealing as a woman. Well, well, confident, aren't we? Shall we put that to the test? Then we'll see what you can really do. Thank you for the 3-watch streak guitar. How did I do that? I want you to go here and sing, but dressed as you are now. Then tell me, then come tell me how you felt. How far did we even get in the raid today? No makeup either? That's right, otherwise it's not really a test. Okay, I'll give it a try. Yoko-san wants me to perform at the parking lot in West Shofukucho in front of Komi. Maybe I'll go have a look. I know exactly where that is. At least I believe I do. Dude, would you go to a place called Revenge Books? What kind of books do you think are in there? That's awesome. Here's the parking lot. There's not another parking lot. Don't lie to me. Oh wait, no, there's that parking lot. I've played myself. As long as the HP doesn't reset, we should be able to do it tomorrow. There we go. This is the spot Yoko-san was talking about. But am I really going to sing here? What's this piece of paper? Oh, it's a note. Wait, it's from Yoko-san. Dear Bumpkin, I want you to sing here in front of people who have no idea who you are. Report back to me if you're able to win the crowd over by the end of your song. P.S. Make sure you stand on the beer crate when you sing. Wait, I have to sing on a beer crate, so I can't even dance. Are you gonna perform, or are you gonna perform or something? Oh, well, hurry up. I don't have all day. I can do this. I just have to believe in myself. Who just randomly goes up to, like, a young woman and is just like, you gonna, like, perform or something? Freaks. Oops. Fuck. I thought I wasn't allowed to sing anymore. I just beat the game. Haruka, I thought you weren't able to sing. What about Park San's dreams that you fucked over? Yeah, I know, Patty. Thank you. I know. I did. What? That was one of the first things I checked. See if people were still going to random bosses, despite the fact that one clearly had way less health than the others. And by that I mean it was actually missing health. That was great. You just got yourself a new fan. Wow, thank you. I hope you'll all keep rooting for me. I really nailed that performance. I can feel proud telling Yoko-san about this. They're just randos. It's whatever. Yes, we are all going for it. People are just stupid and blind. You're absolutely glowing. Nice work. I was really nervous at first, but I think it went really well. Did you learn anything by singing unannounced in front of people who didn't know who you are? I realized that I've gone through... that all I've gone through has really been important to making me who I am. But I also learned how hard it is to attract new fans. True. Yet you managed to do just that. Up till now, your performance had been staged to present you as in the best possible light as a pop idol. But simply stepping on the stage that's been prepared for you isn't enough. Wherever you are, that's your stage. Wherever you stand, I want you to place yourself in the limelight. I understand. This might actually matter. You can use idle heat more concert battles. Maybe. Well, that's it. I've taught you all the secrets of true beauty now. Huh? Is that everything? That's right. I have nothing more to teach you. It's up to you to pursue your own unique form of beauty from now on. I will. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Besides, I did this just for me as much as I did it just for you. You did? That's right. As I mentioned before, you reminded me of someone I was unable to help, and that made me want to take you under my wing. By helping you, I felt like I was helping that child from so long ago, and that took just a little bit of weight off my shoulders. I'm sorry. I make it sound like I've been using you. No, it's okay, but I'd like to hear more about this person you mentioned. We were friends who shared the same dream. I was much younger back then. We were about the same age, in fact. We were both just getting started. We promised each other we'd make it to the top together someday. It was tough going at first, but we sure had fun. But after I was hired to work with a big-name idol, everything changed. I couldn't pass up such a great chance. I started getting lots of work when my friend faded into obscurity. I really wish I could have used my newfound success to pull both of us up. But back then, I was too busy with my own career to worry about others that I ended up forgetting the promise that we made. I was so engrossed in my work, I didn't even notice when my friend quit the business. That's so sad. I've regretted it ever since. How could I forget my friend like that? Why didn't I try to help? It snowballed into full-blown neurosis until I started to hate being a stylist. In the end, I left my career and everything I had worked for behind. You know that costume I gave you, Bumpkin? I originally made it for my friend. I could never bring myself to get rid of it, but I'm glad you were able to wear it. Now I can end my stylist career without a heavy heart. Welcome back, Yobi. Yoko-san, it's been a pleasure working with you, dear, but I believe my work here is done. Maybe it's time I moved on. Move on? Are you going somewhere, Yoko-san? Why wouldn't I? It's not like I'm from here. Anyway, I should probably start packing up and whatnot. Yoko-san's helped me so much. I really wish there was something I could do for her before she leaves. Climax Heat gauge rose to the maximum level. Can I use Climax Heat in Princess League concert battles? And you got 2,000 experience points. No, there's no way we're going to be able to do... Because we're only going to have one day to possibly do another one. Right? Like, there's no way we're going to be able to fight another boss off. I'm biased and say we should do iron next because I built my iron units like a motherfucker for the last raid. Stella, put your clothes back on. I'm biased, and I think that I like that you don't have SPS. I wanted to use us to use win again. Fuck you. It's mean. Hey kid, round 1 of the Princess League is almost here, huh? What? Until then, do work or take lessons to up your skills. Once you feel confident, press Princess League. What? Good luck, Haruka. What? I've already done the Princess League. Did you miss the part where I was playing on the big stage? No, work's done. What were you working on, Sella? Does it just reset the Princess League stuff? Oh my god, do I have to do the Princess League stuff all over again? Sketch. Ooh, can I see? An idol comes to Sotenbori. 3. Yippee! A Merchants Association concert event. Perform Loneliness Loop. Hello, Haruka-san. Thank you for coming today. Hello, Uda-san. Thank you very much for having me. There are a lot of guests here already, but ready when you are. Hi, Freemium. How you doing? All right, wish me luck. I wonder if I should go over how the event works. No. Not me too. Let me see what Sella sent me first. Nice, Sella. I've done this before, guess I don't really need to. At least we're doing a different song this time. I don't know how I fucked that up, but whatever. Sella, add my fat butt to the image. Mellow fat. That's what do you even mean by that? What do you even mean by that? What, Sella? Why are you hinting me? Haruka-san, thank you for your performance. What do you think, Uda-san? Did I do alright? You did more than alright. That was fantastic. I'm so glad. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Ah, before I forget, one of your fans left a gift. Oh, for me? Here you are. How much of these do I have to do? I need to see. How many do I got to do? Oh, thanks. It looks like people are really rooting for you. Yes, I'm very lucky. I'm already looking forward to the next time. You will perform for us again, I hope? Yes, of course. Thank you for asking. I'm going to bed. Hello. I want to give you a big hug. Come here. Check the gift for air tags, Haruka. True. True. And get some good rest in, Sella. Get some good EPs. There are 18 more. Oh, that's quite a bit. 22 more. What am I? I can't math. That's quite a bit. Oh, I didn't go all the way to the side. Okay. There's a lot of random shit here. Sure. Handshake. Handshake and Sotenborg. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamura-san. Yep, there's no director. It's all the same old song and dance.
Sawamura Haruka です。
会えて嬉しいよ。
私もです。ありがとうございます。
早く会いたいよ。
よろしくお願いします。
グッズ買ったよ。
ありがとうございます。
燃えざるを得ない。
そうなんですか？ちょっと待ってね。ありがとうございます。
可愛いっす。
本当ですか？
爆裂感謝。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
何話そう。好きです。
私もです。
ありがとうございました。
Fuck, I was literally a half second later, I let go.
沢村遥です。
はるかちゃん。
頑張ります。
爆裂感謝。
そんなことないですよ。ありがとうございます。
もうすぐだ。はるかちゃん。
頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
Watch this.
よろしくお願いします。
Fuck, oh, they didn't like
ありがとう
that.
ございます。
もうすぐだ。愛してるよ。
私もです。
Haha, we gotta back up to max. That's so funny, though. Yep, it's all the same thing.
うまくいったよね。
Dude, in 6 minutes, the fucking clock is gonna go forward in a whole hour. And then I'm gonna wanna fucking hang myself, to be quite honest. I just did this. We'll do Dancing with an Idol in Sotenborg. Take part in a hip-hop dance event at the Merchants Association's request. Hello, Uda-san. Thank you for inviting me here today. Oh, hello, Haruka-san. We've been waiting for you. Really looking forward to this dance event today. Well, I'm just still a beginner when it comes to dancing. I'm gonna do my very best. A beginner, huh? No matter. I'm sure you'll do great. Good luck today. Thank you very much. Wonder if I should go over how the event looks. I am fine. Dance battle.
よろしくお願いします。
The more I'm thinking about the ending, I'm like, why didn't Haruka have like a build up to wanting to return, or wanting to like be with Kiryu? You know, like not doing what she was doing. Because she seems so hell-bent on Park's dream. And then she kind of just said, you know what if I just don't? Ah, Haruka-san, thank you for your performance. What do you think, Uda-san? You made it look so fun, I couldn't help but dance a little myself. Hee we should dance together next time. Ha, I might take you up on that. Oh, by the way, when your fans left you present, really, how exciting. Here you go. She could have only been idle for like another 3 years anyways before she aged out. True. She would have had to graduate. You got a lemon cha green tea. Oh, wow. You look real pleased. Yes, very.
うまくいったよね。
What if Patty was actually secretly Haruka? That'd be crazy, dude. Here, we'll do this one, and then we'll do a not dance one again. Ugh. Or I could just, like, knock out all the dance ones. Are you more used to dancing these days? Not really. I still get super nervous. You know what they say about stage fright? You should picture the audience naked. Aren't you supposed to picture the audience in their underwear? What? No, you're right. My mistake. Now I don't feel nervous anymore. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Happy to help. Well, off I go. Yeah, I just like imagine you guys naked, so I'm not like nervous. So I'm like, you guys are just like naked. Unlike me, who's definitely clothed right now. I think literally by the time I finish this, it's gonna be 3 in the morning for me. Send a message right now. You'll see it be 3 a.m. for you guys. It'll be... does it actually say the time? Actually, it might not say the time on my chat widget. But it's 3 a.m. Oh my gosh! Ah, Haruka-san, thank you for your performance. What do you think of it, Uda-san? Made it look so fun. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That's all the same. Toughness Z. Nice. Hi. Have some clothes on. I'm just not the ones you'd expect. Patty, are you freaking naked right now? You can't be naked. Okay, I have a lot of press shit to do. Kiss Kiss interview. Interview with Kiss Kiss, a fashion magazine aimed at teens and preteens. No, I said I'm wearing some clothes. Not true. How hot is it for you today, Patty? Let's see what Yamasura-san's memo says. Kiss Kiss, fashion magazine aimed at preteens and teens. The interviewer will be Gotani-san. She's an old, unmarried career woman. She's nice enough, but is very particular about professionalism. The interview will consist of questions from readers to ask for advice. These will mostly be about love and relationships. Try to give responses that readers will be able to relate to. Remember, if you want to be a popular idol, you have to appeal to young female audience as well. For this kind of interview, it's important to make a favorable impression on the interviewer. Their experience with you will affect the tone of the article they write. Okay, so that's all I have to keep in mind for the interview. I have to be relatable to preteen and teen girls. I am cooked for this then. And Kotani-san is very particular about professionalism. All right, got it. Hello, I'm here to interview with Haruka-chan. Oh, the interviewer's here. Humid but not too hot. Okay, that's not bad. It's been getting warm over here because spring is finally hitting us. What's like comfortable? Hello, I'm Kotani from Kiss Kiss. It's very nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. You as well. Thank you very much for coming. I imagine your manager has already explained everything to you. You are aware of what today's interview is about. It is about relationship advice for readers. So it'll be questions from readers asking for relationship advice. Yes, good, so you are prepared. Now then, girls from middle school and high school have written in asking for your advice on their relationship troubles. Just answer the way you think best. All right. And remember, our idols will be able to take heart if they see that even a cute idol like yourself has been through some things that they have. Now, onto the questions. Remember, these are middle school and high school age girls like you, so just answer the way you would normally. All right. Okay, here we go. The first question is from Mina-chan in Tokyo. She's a middle school student. She writes, my friend and I both like the same boy. What would you do if you were in my shoes? I would ask my friend to let me have him. I don't fucking know how girls work. I would ask my friend to give up and let me have him. Really? Do you think your friend would even agree to that? Wouldn't it ruin your friendship? Well, if I sincerely explain how I feel, I think she might understand. I suppose if she wasn't a very assertive girl, she might give him up to you. But wouldn't you feel bad? After all, a cute girl like you could get any boy you wanted. Wouldn't you be better off placing more value on your friendships? Wow, to tell you the truth, my image of you has changed after this. Fuck. Oh, I'm sorry. Anyway, here's the next question. It's from Mairi-chan in Gifu Prefecture. My boyfriend is shy. We've been going out for 6 months, but we've still never kissed. Some of my friends have gone further in less time. What do I do? You should try to set the mood. Maybe? I feel like it would just be kiss. Well, trying to set the mood to entice him to kiss you. Set the mood how? For example, you can touch his arm or his knee, cuddle in close, turn your face towards his and close your eyes. Hold on, that sounds a little like what a hostess bar girl would do. Are you really recommending that to our readers? Dog, I'm sorry, is that bad? I'm speaking like a... Whatever. Well, not necessarily. It's just that it was such an unexpected answer. That's great for my article, though. Oh, okay, it was good. Alright, here's the last question. It's a pretty serious one. It's from Applechan in Tochigi Prefecture. My friend has been seeing her teacher who's married with children. I kept telling her she should break it off with him, but she just won't listen. That's crazy. My friend has been seeing her teacher who's married with children. No, stop seeing him. If you care about your friend, the only thing you can do is to keep telling her to stop seeing him. No one wins in that kind of relationship. Yes, but the friend is obviously thinking with her heart and not her head. Do you think she'll take heed? Plus, she might not even known he was married until after she had fallen in love with him. Now, she just can't bear to leave. Maybe, but once she does know, she has to break up with him. That kind of relationship will only bring pain to everyone involved. Well, aren't you the moral one? But your answer does make a lot of sense. Maybe I should break up with my man to... sorry? Oh, nothing. I was just thinking out loud. Right. Alright, that concludes our interview. Thank you for your time, Haruka-chan. You're very different from how I imagined you. I believe our readers will be split on what they think of you after this. However, you've given me more than enough to put together a decent article. Hope we can do this again sometime. Thank you very much for the opportunity. Okay, it wasn't perfect, but whatever. Dude, imagine speaking, by the way, to a teen, getting an interview from an idol, and then you're just like, this person wants to kiss their boyfriend or whatever, and we don't know what to do. And then they give you a heartfelt answer, as a teen would, and their response is, that's what they would do at hostess clubs. It's like, what is wrong with you? Yeah, Herb, that's what a whore would do. That's like fucked up, dude. A sensual gentleman's crazy. Gossip Gals. Let's do Gossip Gals. Let's see what Yumura-san's memo says. Gossip Gals is a fairly hard-hitting gossip magazine. I didn't know this until after I accepted the interview, but the editorial department of Gossip Gals is in good with Osaka talent. They might try to talk T-set up and put you down, so watch out for that kind of thing. The interviewer will be Masuda-san. He refers to himself as creepy, but in a cute way. Okay. The interview will be about your relationships with friends and any feuds you have going on with rivals. Be careful not to badmouth anybody. They'll twist your words and your image will be tarnished. Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. The interview is going to be about friends and rivals, but I have to make sure not to badmouth anyone. Alright, got it. Ooh, finally made it. I'm here for the interview. Oh, is that the interviewer? I don't think so, Patty. Imagine describing yourself as creepy and being like, yeah, I'm gonna talk to the fucking middle schooler idols. Actually crazy. Hello, I'm Masuda from Gossip Gals. You ready for this? Think so. Thank you very much for coming. You're much more reserved than I expected. After seeing you on TV, I thought you'd have much more of a charismatic aura. Oh, anyways, let's get on with it, shall we? Have you already been told about what today is gonna be about? What interview is gonna be about? My relationships with my friends. I was told to be about my relationship with friends. Yep, that's it. And more importantly, I want to know about your rivals. I see. Our readers really love the juicy stuff, you know? Backstabbing, bad-mouthing, the nastier the better, I always say. Well, I'm very sorry to disappoint you, but I don't have anything like that for you. Aw, come on, let your guard down a little, won't you? Well, on to the good stuff. First off, let me ask you about the Princess League. You've been pretty much crushing the competition, haven't you? Even to the untrained eye like mine, it's easy to see that you're head and shoulders above the rest. Given your superior talent, what do you think of those girls who are just aren't on your level? I don't think I'm better than anyone else. I don't think I'm better than any of the girls participating in the Princess League. They're all good competition, but you've been winning against every single one of them, right? Doesn't that mean you're too good for them? We're all giving it everything we have in this competition. Each performance is won or lost by very slim margins. What a carefully worded answer. You know, I think your manager warned you to not say what you really think. Kind of defeats the point, actually. I hope you'll be a little more forthcoming for the rest of the interview. Now, let's talk about T-set of Osaka talent. You do know who they are, don't you? Yes, I do. They used to belong to Dynachair, you know, but then they decided to jump ship for Osaka talent. Must leave a bad taste in your mouth, wouldn't you say? So in light of all that, what do you think about T-set being called the #1 idols in Osaka right now? It doesn't really bother me. It doesn't really bother me. After all, it's not like we both belong to Dynachair at the same time. And I'm sure my agency was in the mindset that we were free to go as they pleased. You're kidding me, right? Dynachair must have sunk a lot of money into getting them ready for their debut. This had a sting. If I were the president of Dynachair, I'd be hoping for their downfall right about now. Well, that's not the way we think. If you say so, but doesn't make for a very interesting interview. I'm not falling for your ploy. Okay, last question. I was told by T-Set's manager that Dynachair and T-Set are going into a little tussle. Is that true? What? Oh, you don't know? A manager of yours named Hori grabbed one of the T-Set girl's arms and screamed at her. You were apparently right there when it happened. With rumors like this flying around, people are starting to say Dynachair is using you as a weapon of vengeance against Osaka talent. Were you aware of this growing sentiment? Dynachair isn't seeking revenge. Dynachair isn't seeking revenge. We have a healthy rivalry. It's purely friendly. Oh? So you're saying that Hori-san didn't get into an argument with T-Set? He did, but it had nothing to do with revenge. It was just a minor workplace disagreement, not something worth publicizing. Ugh, you're not giving me much to write about, you know. I'm just answering your questions truthfully. You're a lot tougher than they say. Okay, that's the end of the interview. To be honest, I didn't get close to what I was after. What were you after? I was looking for something to tarnish your image with, of course. You know, the saying, the nails that stick out get hammered down. I won't say who, but certain people wanted to see you brought down a peg or two. They asked me to write an article with that in mind. But you stood firm and didn't give me a single opening. Looks like you win, kid. Oh, I hope you'll give me a chance to interview you again, without any funny business this time. Anyhow, I think you just gained yourself a brand new fan. I'll be going on now. Okay, fucking creep, get out of here. You called yourself a creep. Get your fucking ass out of here.
うまくいったよね。
Get your fucking ass out of here. Sotenbori love check quiz normal. Appear on a game show that will test your intermediate knowledge of Sotenbori. Okay. Let's try it. Hello, Sawamura-san. Thank you for coming. Hello, thank you very much for having me. You're free to do anything you want when recording starts. Alright, thank you. What should I do? Should I make sure I understand how the show's gonna work? No. I've done this before. I guess I don't really need to. Sawamura-san, recording will start soon. Are you ready? Yes, I am ready. Who do you think he is? Radiohead? I guess so. I don't think calling yourself a creep publicly is a smart idea, but you do you. Sawamura-san, welcome back. You were tripping over your words a bit the first time you were on. How are you feeling this time? Fine. A little nervous, maybe? Yes. Ah, keeping your answers short, huh? Are you afraid you might trip up over your words again? Yes, that's right. I can see you're a very cautious person. Is that bad? On the contrary, I think it's great quality. Anyways, let's get started. Sotenbori love check quiz begin. There's no Yokosabi shop, there's a ramen shop, true or false? I think that's false. No, it's true. It's... I'm sorry, I'm afraid that's incorrect. Better luck next time. The song The Princess League is much, much more... Actually, I think that's wrong. I actually don't know. Okay, I forgot. It's been too long. Excellent, I hope we can keep the good work. Answer next question. Ashitama Park. That, I believe, isn't true. I forget the name, but I don't believe it's Ashitama Park. There's only one M-Store convenience store in Sotenbori, true or false? I actually think that's true. Fuck, I thought the other one wasn't an M-Store. Chairman of Sotenbori Merchant Association is Mr. Uta. No, it's Uda. Not Utah. 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 Name T-Set's number one member with the bombed head is Asa. It's false. I don't remember. Fuck, it sounded right. This is fucked up, dude. It's not Tallahassee. Fugetsu. It's the name of the takoyaki shop. I'm pretty sure it's Magutako. Okay. And popular Sotenbori street competitions and skills are called dance battles. Could have been much better. Driving range Sotenbori is called. I think it's Yoko. No, I know it's Yokobori. Oh, for some reason I thought square was left and circle was right. I should have had 7 out of 10 there. Down Summer, so let's see how you did. Not very good. I'm sorry, bro, you weren't awarded this time. Oh, darn. I hope this doesn't mean you're lacking in love of good old Sotenbori. No, of course not. So that's it. Join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. God, I should have gotten 7 at least. Still not great, but...
こんなんじゃダメだよ。
Oh, the agency has now reached maximum level with improved audio student experience from lessons. Singing appeal performance can be raised more efficiently. Not that it really matters, but it's nice. Let's do another press one. Actually, do we have more TV ones? We do. Let's do the hard quiz. Get that out of the way. Hello, Summer. Thank you for coming. You're free to do anything till the recording starts. Yep. Don't need to. Yep, move on. Summer-san, this is your 3rd time on the show now. Are you ready to are you finally getting used to this? I think so, yes. Maybe it's time we stop being so formal with each other. Pardon? Do you mind if I call you by your first name? Oh, I wouldn't mind at all. Alright, in that case, I will. Ready for today's quiz, Sawamura-san? Yes, but I think you forgot to call me by my first name. Haha, so I did. I guess old habits die hard. Anyways, let's get started. Alright, I'm gonna fuck this up, probably. Sotenbori Love Quiz. Let's see. What is the name of a bar in Sotenbori? I'm pretty sure I almost pressed the wrong buttons. Tajil Bar is correct. Tajil. There's a giant cat figurine at the entrance to the fried pork skewer restaurant, Tharmura. I don't think it's a cat. I forget what it is, but it's not a cat. There are 4 Tachiri Nabe sets in Zabur. Oh, I don't know this. I'm just gonna say it's true. Okay, I didn't know that one at all. Most expensive product, Toki's Takoyaki set. I think it's false. I think you can get like 24. Yeah. Sotenbori's Gonko Sushi, there's a Kaiseki course that costs more than 10,000 yen. I'm gonna say that's true, but I actually think it's false. I'm not certain on this one. It is true, okay. That one I was uncertain on. Because I don't remember. There's a Hostess Club Sotenbori called the Elise. That is false. I don't even remember the name of the Hostess Club here, but it's not Elise. That's fucking true. How many places are there? There's 4 taxi spots. Princess League, it's Dolce. It's Kamiya. Dolce! What's the shape of Asutabi? It's... I think it's like a fucked up triangle. It's definitely not a pentagon. What beer is advertised in the huge neon sign you can see from Oahu Bridge? This one I don't know. I'm just gonna say muscle beer. I was right. I got 10 out of 10. And there were 3 that I was uncertain about. Did better than the last one. Now, Summer-san, let's see how you did. 10 out of 10, baby. Got all 10 questions correct. I did it with all 10 questions correct. You win the title of Sotenbori Fanatic and 30,000 yen. Thank you very much. So that's it. Join us next time on Sotenbori Love Check Quiz. The stats don't even fucking matter for me at this point. So we have 15 more to do. Boy, oh boy. TV Smash interview. Let's do this interview with TV Smash Magazine, focusing on TV personalities and shows. Let's see what Yamamura-san's memo says. TV Smash is a magazine about television shows and personalities. It's aimed towards the casual reader, so it's primarily focused on things like idol hobbies and personal preferences. The interviewer will be Karube-san. He's pretty aggressive and will likely attempt to get a rise out of you. Just try to keep your cool. If he likes you, he'll write a really great article, so try to win him over, okay? The topic of this interview will be the Princess League. Okay, so what I have to keep in mind, this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. The interview is going to be about the Princess League. The interview is likely to try to get me flustered, but I have to stay calm. Alright, got it. Hello, I'm here for the interview. Oh, there he is. Hello, I'm Karube from TV Smash. Nice to meet you. Hello, thank you very much for coming. Sure, now, let's get started with today's interview. Let's see. What was I going to ask you about today? Princess League. Soldo is going to be about the Princess League. Oh yes, that's right, the Princess League. So your manager did prepare you. Yes, of course. It's great. This agency is pretty small, so I was a little worried, to be honest. But it looks like they prepped their talent well. Well, let's get right to it, shall we? So what do you think about the Princess League system? Sorry? I mean, it must be great for unknown talent like you. You can get your face on TV even without much proven experience. Plus, the station can produce a profitable TV show without having to pay its talent very much. A win-win, right? But, on the other hand, the level of talent is often hit or miss. Don't you think that lowers the overall quality of this type of program? So, taking all this into consideration, is the Princess League system really all that great? Yep, it's a great chance for girls to compete. Well, the wonderful thing about the Princess League is that it gives girls a chance to compete and truly they try their very hardest at something worthwhile. Are you saying that you don't care if the viewers have to watch low-quality performances? Not at all. I don't feel the quality of my own performance is low, and I believe that all the other contestants trade hard and do their absolute best. I see. Well, I have to agree. When I saw you perform, I really thought you had something special. I could tell that you've been through some pretty grueling training. I guess if the system produces performers like you, it must have some merit. Well, moving on, there's another problem I see with the Princess League system. Performance and rated by the studio audience voting. That's a pretty vague criterion, don't you think? Can singing and dancing really be evaluated with a numerical score? I think it's fair. I think the scoring system is fair. Performance vary in quality, and I think the scores reflect that pretty accurately. Performance can be technically skilled, but that isn't always what appeals to an audience. Sometimes the value of a performance goes beyond technique. Would you agree? Of course. Scores are votes of each audience member, and I think they reflect on how much the performer touched their heart individually. So I don't believe the Princess League scores are based on technique alone. Got a point there. Pretty good answer, actually. So it brings us to my last question. Now, to tell you the truth, I used to be a huge fan of a certain idol named Mireille Park. Oh? You were Park Sen's fan? That's right, I know you were her favorite. So, let me ask you this. Do you believe you will surpass her one day? I don't think she and I can be compared. I don't think she and I can be compared. We each have our own individual paths. It's not about who surpasses who. I guess you have a point, but you know, as Park Stan's favorite, I'll definitely be rooting for you. You will? Oh yes, I've been watching you, even outside of the scope of my work. I'll be looking forward to seeing where your career takes you. Anyways, that concludes our interview. I want to apologize to you. I know I was pretty harsh at times. Oh? It's my interviewing style. I find that being harsh and aggressive elicits more heartfelt responses than being friendly does. I hope you can forgive me if I was too hard on you. No, that's alright. A manager warned me in advance that your questions would be like that. Oh, really? Kind of defeats the whole purpose of if you know about it ahead of time. Nevertheless, you really gave me some great material. Had some high hopes for you. You didn't disappoint. I'll be rooting for you. Thank you for today. Of course, thank you very much for coming. Did I guess something incorrectly? I think I would get 2,000 a pop. Maybe. So we have like 14 left, and I have, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. Alright, Soton Town, Haruka mini concert. Hello everyone. Hello, Summer-san is here. Yip. Hello, Summer-san. It's a pleasure working with you again. Too, thank you so much for setting up another one of these events. Well, it's not exactly another one. It's not. A lot of people missed out on seeing it the first time, so we decided to hold the event again to make it up to them. Oh, I see. That's wonderful. 10 more minutes. Okay, it's time to start. Knock them dead. I'll do my best. I wonder if I should go over how the event works. Nope. It is just dancing and singing. I love that they give you these, like, shitty rooms to perform in. Have a good night, Yobi. Summer-san, thank you. Woo, I can't believe it's over. Summer-san! That was just incredible. An encore and everything. Hehe, I could hardly believe it myself. The crowd was fantastic. It's all thanks to your stellar performance. You were on fire. Well, the audience was so responsive, I just wanted to do everything I could to make them happy. And the more you put into it, the more they responded. They were going wild. They were, weren't they? I really felt like we were connected. Oh, I had so much fun.
うまくいったよね。
No, I thought this would give so much more experience than it is. I'm decently close to leveling up one time, but like... Nothing new. Let's just do an idol in Sotenbori. That'll come Sotenbori 4. Hello, Haruka-san. Thank you for coming today. Hello, Uda-san. Thank you very much for having me. There's a lot of guests here already. We're ready when you are. All right, wish me luck. Oops. Dude, who's this asshole that's just like standing right in front of me? Not even happy, not even impressed. Yeah, you motherfucker. Haruka-san, thank you for your performance. What do you think, Uda-san? Did I do alright? Did more than alright, that was fantastic. Yep. Gift. Oh, how nice. Looks like people are really rooting for you. Yes, I'm very lucky. Look forward to next time. Yada yada yada, bada bing, bada boom. Smack my belly. An idol comes, Sotenbori 5. Is this the same song? No, it's because I have so much more, and then loneliness loop. Oh, it does each twice from the looks of it. Love to see you smile. Appear on Love to See You Smile when a Sotenbori or Soten TV flagship shows. Let's go for it. Yep, this time we want you to talk about your hobbies and your special talents. You know, the things that are more personal to you. Just follow Nobu-san's lead and you'll do fine. Oh, by the way, Nobu-san's been doing commercials for hangover medicine lately. You'll probably bring it up here and there. Just play along, okay? Alright, I understand. Great. And since this is your second appearance on the show, we're hoping to get at least 75 smiles this time around. Alright, we're ready to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. Alright, we gotta go with the flow. Love to see you smile. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everybody doing today? So-so! Very nice. You said it all in unison. Okay, how are you all sleeping these days? So-so! And what's the acronym for You Only Live Once? YOLO! God, that's a product of its time. Haha, thank you for always playing along with me, folks. I really appreciate it. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the second time now. It's the lovely singing sensation Haruka Soromura-chan. Hello everyone, I'm Haruka Soromura. It's nice to see you all. Haruka-chan, you're so cute. Haruka-chan! What a great smile you have, Haruka-chan. Who wouldn't fall in love with you? Thank you very much. Okay, today, let's touch on your personal life a little bit, shall we? I'm sure you have quite a busy schedule these days. Do you get any time off? Not really. Even when I'm working, I still have singing and dance lessons every day. That sounds pretty rough. If you could have a day off, how would you want to spend it? I'd go shopping. I like to go shopping. I love looking at clothes and accessories. Ah, I could take you shopping, you know. I'm pretty good at picking out ladies' lingerie. Ew. I don't need any lingerie, thank you. Oh, ho. Right now, the audience is looking at me with disgust. I might have jumped the back alley by Haruka-chan's fans after the show. Yeah, you freak. She's a child. So what else do you like when you to do when you have time? Do you have any hobby you're into? A hobby? Well, let's see. Come on, there must be some sort of thing you like to do. It's just that I have so many. It's just that I have so many. I can't pick just one. Oh, that sounds pretty fulfilling, having so many hobbies like that. If you could talk about them often enough, they might even get you some TV commercials. Take me, for example. I always talk about how much I like sake. So I finally got offered a commercial. And what was it for? Sake? And was it for sake? No, it was for hangover medicine. What's the name of the medicine? Now, you're the guest here. You don't have to worry about plugging my sponsor. That's my job. Well, if you were legal drinking age, we could talk about sake. Oh, how good would a cup of sake taste if you were the one who poured it? You're that cute, I'm telling ya. My goodness, you're so cute, Haruka-chan. Haruka-chan, you really are adorable. Thank you very much. But if you were the one who was pouring, I bet I'd end up drinking way too much. You're still too young, so you've never had a hangover, right? That's right. Hangovers at my age are especially rough. That's why before I drink, I always have some of that stuff. What was it again? Turmeric. Turmeric? Yeah, I've heard turmeric could be helpful. That's not what I was talking about. Oh, now I remember. What is it? The hangover medicine from those TV commercials I'm on. Before you drink, it works wonders, I tell ya. Well, folks, looks like we're just out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Aww. Thank you so much. And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. If they think Haruka-chan has been interesting, they'll press their button and give her a smile. This time, if you get 75 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nomu-san cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? Alright. This has been so much fun! I really enjoyed spending time with all of you. I hope you vote for me. Isn't she cute, everybody? I hope you all vote for her too. Okay, audience. The Haruka-chan was interesting. Press your button now. $80! Yippee! Yeah! Good job, Haruka-chan! That means you get the Nomu-san strap. Thank you very much. Well, until we meet again. What's that we always say? Love to see you smile. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well. Thank you. I'm glad it did. Yeah, you're pretty good at this talking show thing. Keep it up for next time. We'll have some great shows. Yeah. Another love to see you smile, but we haven't done the Sotenbori Love Check Quiz Special once. Let's give it a shot. Hello, Samura-san. Thank you for coming. Hello, thank you so much for having me. Free to do anything you want. Yeah, you get this. Same old, same old.
線掘りラブチェッククイズ
So Murasan, today is a special edition of the show, so we'll be giving you questions of more general variety. Since you haven't lived in Sotenbori for very long, now's a good chance to get more questions correct. Do my best. Very good. Let's get started. Sotenbori love check quiz begin. In humans, large intestines longer than the small intestines. Is that true or false? That's false. Excellent. Now I hope we keep. It's currently the 21st century. Einstein was born in the 19th century. That's false. Actually, that might be true. Fuck. I'll take that back. What flower does the Japanese imperial crest depict? Isn't it chrysanthemum? Chrysanthemum? The hedgehog is the only current existing mammal that lays eggs. Is that true or false? I say that's false. I'm like 90% sure that's false. Symbol of the Olympic Games: blue, yellow, black, green, and what? Red. No, red. I thought circle was the fucking right side again. What kind of leaves did Adam and Eve use to hide their naked leaves? Their nakedness? Fake leaves? I don't know. Was the third letter of the Greek alphabet? Alpha, beta, gamma. Hell yeah, HP level 21. He has a bald straight man virus. I don't know. This fucking 81? Gotta get to level 38 to be on my level. Organization 1945 to promote international cooperation. Probably the United Nations. I actually don't know this offhand. It's the largest entertainment and shopping district in Nagasuga. I should have had 8 correct there. But whatever. 7's fine. Or, sorry, I should have had 9 correct. I think I said 8. You did very well! Oh, I'm so glad. For meeting the 7-question goal, you win the title of Trivia Buff and 10,000 yen. Join us next time. Ya. Oh my gosh, there's still 10 more of these. They're just so repetitive. So do I have to do them is the question. I think you do. Yes. I do have to do them. So 10 more. Let's see. A lot of it's just idle concerts at this point, because we have 3 here, 2 here, 2 here. This is potentially the last interview. Beginner Magazine gives audience information. See what Yamano-san's memo says. Ooh, I didn't get to read that. I pressed X trying to get to this menu fast. It's aimed at preteen, teen girls who want to be famous. She's the kind of reader who'd be fascinated by your story. The interviewer goes by Asano-san. She's apparently brand new to this, so I don't know how smoothly it will go. She's sure gung-ho, though. The interview will be about how you became an idol. I don't think she'll delve into your past too deeply, but you have a complicated family history. Make sure you tread carefully. Okay, so this is what I have to keep in mind for the interview. The interview is going to be about how I became an idol. Target is teenage girls who want to be famous, so I should try to encourage them to follow their dreams. All right, got it. Hello, I'm here for the interview. I got this in the bag. Hello, I'm Asano from Beginner. Nice to meet you, Haruka-chan. Hello, very nice for coming. It's very nice of you for coming. Now, let's see. Has your manager already told you what today's interview is about? How I became an idol. I was told to be about how I became an idol. Yes, that's right. Many of our readers are girls who dream of being famous one day, so your story can give them the hope they need to keep going. Sounds wonderful. Great. And I'm so glad that you've already been prepared. It should make things go a lot more smoothly. Okay, let's get started now. I heard you were scouted out in Okinawa. Yes, that's right. They say that you were just out shopping when somebody suddenly came up to you with an offer. So what's your secret? Do you have any tips for us on how to get noticed like you did? Wear a cute outfit? Which is just wearing a really cute outfit and having your hair styled in an attractive way. Ah, so being mindful of your appearance, is that it? Yes, I think that might actually help catch the eye of Scout. Is that what you did when you got discovered? Well, actually, no, I didn't really do anything special. See, that maybe focusing on your appearance doesn't help at all. Fuck. Sorry, I guess you're right. I want to answer that, but I was like, maybe they wouldn't want that. Alright, moving on. What was your very first job you had after becoming an idol? I don't mean dance lessons or anything like that. I mean a real paying gig. If I recall, it was being a guest assistant on a TV show. It was part of the promotion for the Princess League. What kind of things does a TV show assistant do? Held signs and posters toward the camera. I basically just stood there and said nothing. Seeing as you were already an idol, didn't you find that sort of thing a little humiliating? Understood that it had to be that way first. I understood that's the way it had to be at first because I didn't have proven myself yet. So even idols have to toil in obscurity before they can get better work, huh? That might be hard to hack for a lot of young people these days, but not for somebody who really truly wants to be an idol. I suppose you would be encouraging our readers to know what that even you had to earn your stripes. Yeah, let's go with that. All right, this next one is my last question. Do you have any regrets about becoming famous? Well, the more famous you become, the harder it is just to be a regular girl, right? You're probably discouraged from having romantic relationships, and people must recognize you wherever you go. With these negative side effects, we still recommend becoming famous to our readers. Get to know what you're getting into, I guess. I believe you have to know what you're getting yourself into ahead of time if you want to be famous. Nobody can escape the price of fame, is that it? Exactly. While that may be true, I can't help but feel our readers will think the answer is a little too obvious. They will? Alright, that's the end of our interview. Thank you very much. Of course, thank you for coming. To be honest, the interview wasn't as exciting as I hoped, but I think you've given me enough to work with. Oh, I'm sorry, I hope so. Yes, well, good luck to you. Maybe we can do this again sometime. I'd like that, thank you. Fuck.
うまくいったよね。
Alright, what is next? Anything new added here? No. Okay. Let's do Idol Concert to Lori 3. Let us know when you're ready. 10 more minutes. Okay. Okay. This is all just fucking dancing. I know how to dance. I know how to do this stuff. I missed one great rating to get a true full combo. So fucked up, dog. Thank you, everyone. Woo, great job. I'm so glad there was a big crowd today. A few people even told me I made some new fans out of that. Keep working hard on all my performances to make them this good. Wow, we gained a level.
うまくいったよね。
Sublime Dance Metal Move. Alright, what do we got next? Let's see. Here, we'll do Nidal comes Sotenbori, because we want to do Because I Have You while we're kind of jumping between songs. Yep. A lot of guests here already. Ready when you are. Yeah, I don't know where to activate the idle heat there. It's fine though, I probably can get it without issue. Performance, what you think? Did more was fantastic. Fans left you gifts. Stamina X.
Hi.
Rooting for you. Yep. You can skip most of this dialogue, luckily, and not really have to think about it. Patty. PlayStation 2 video game question for you. Did I get any gifts from fans? Yeah. Yeah, message from fans. Come this poster fills your fan idly to last even longer. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at this message from my fans. Oh, this person always comes to cheer me on. How nice. Thank you, everyone. Your kind words will help me work much harder.
Le fiche au chocolat.
Thank you, Pixel Gamer Sushi, for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. Good morning, Quiet Angel. I'm not super familiar with PS2 to go on. I wanted to ask which of the big three PS2 games series are your favorite? Sly Cooper, Ratchet and Clank, or Jack and Daxter? I've been on like a high recently of wanting to play the entire like series. Donkey Kong, Country or OG? Let's just do this. I was mostly Nintendo kid, to be fair. I had a Sega Genesis. I still actually have my old Sega Genesis. I think I might have two actually. And I have, it's like the old Model 1. And then I have my Nintendo 64, obviously. Yeah, my family played a lot of N64. I was playing on the Wii all day long. You said you're a Nintendo kid and you're playing on the Wii all day long? I feel old. Though, to be fair, the Wii was... I was playing the Wii when I was still, like, young, so... Sawamura-san, today's another special edition of the show. Great! Which do you like better? Questions about something boring, questions about general topics. Oh, how could I choose? I like both. I like them both too. I like your very kind answer. Hehe, why thank you. Anyways, let's get started. So, boring love check quiz begin. What's your favorite DKC game then? And then which of the game has your favorite soundtrack? The quick brown fox jumps over the... whatever. It's not the quick brown fox. Fuck. Sorry, I'm afraid that's incorrect. I knew that was incorrect. It was too late. The greatest prime number under 100 is 989. Dude, I don't know prime numbers. I want to say it's wrong, but I'm going to say it's true anyways. I do remember RE4 on the Wii. It's I think the best version of it. It's as dry as a bone. Example of what kind of figure of speech is a simile. My kingdom for a horse is a quote from the Shakespeare Hamlet. Dog, I don't remember Hamlet. The aiming control scheme is fucking peak. I love it. There's such a thing called turkey vulture and a turkey flamingo. Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna kill myself. Nev doesn't remember Hamlet. In English history, the Victorian era was longer than the Edwardian. I don't fucking know! Oh, I'm too fucking stupid for this shit. I think this era of Japan was 89, though, because I was researching it recently. I forget why, too. So, oddly enough, out of all the questions, that one I knew. What's the name of the popular chain of pubs where a sexy waitress? I don't fucking know. Hanami. What's the name of the popular sushi chain in front of Fukuoka, Sapporo, and other places? I don't know, man. Real shit, I don't know these answers. I find myself more accurate on controller than I did on Wiimote. I mean, it's not even like an accuracy thing for me. Hold on, what kind of data storage is used on the Dreamcast video game console? I believe it's a visual memory unit. I think it's just fun to aim with the Wii remote. Like, it's the same thing with, like, the Prime series. I fucking love aiming with the Wii remote. And just, like, a remote. It's just fun. Now, Summer-san, let's see how you did. I don't want to talk about how I did. I'm sorry, but you weren't a winner this time. Oh, darn. It looks like maybe you should start hitting the books. Unironically, yeah. Yes, I think you're right. So that's it. Join us next time for the Show Mori Love Quiz.
こんなんじゃダメだよ。
Yeah, the job did not go well at all. Wasn't trying to throw. Alright, let's do Love to See You Smile, then I think it's presumably just dancing after that? Hello, Ruka-chan, thank you for coming today. This is your third time on the show, isn't it? I bet you're getting used to it by now. No, I'm still really nervous. You don't have to be so humble. Anyways, today we thought we'd have you talk a little bit about what it's really like to be an idol. Hopefully this time you get 80 smiles or better. I know you can do it. Alright, we're about to get started. Knock 'em dead, Haruka-chan. I mean, I have shot up a bar, Haruka-chan says. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everyone doing today? So, and how are you all sleeping these days? So, and what's the nice hot drink that you have to have after skating? Poco! With marshmallows, right? Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the third time now. She's the incredibly singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello everyone, I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to see you all. Haruka-chan, you're so cute. Haruka-chan. And there it is, people, Haruka-chan's famous smile. Thank you very much. Okay, today, let's delve a little bit into what it's really like to be an idol. So here's a question for you. You're very fit and slim, aren't you? What do you do to stay so slender? I don't really do anything special. I get a lot of exercise with my daily dance lessons, so I don't seem to gain weight no matter how much I eat. Well, aren't you lucky? Wish I could say the same. I'm starting to get a spare tire around the middle. What do you think what do you think of people who are overweight anyways? I think they're cute. I think they're cute. They look so soft and cuddly. Soft and cuddly is one way of putting it. Some people just come out right out and say fat. But if you think it's cute, then I don't feel so bad about getting all this weight. Now, let's see. This might be a generalization, but people tend to look up to idols. Many people even believe part of an idol's job should set a good example. Idols who indulge in underage drinking or smoking take a real beating in the media. Or they might even get severely criticized for doing something like crossing on a red light. Do you ever feel like you're under too much scrutiny? I don't really worry too much about all that. I mean, if no cars are coming, then go ahead and cross. I'll just leave it to common sense. Yeah. Yeah, but that thinking could get you in trouble. You might not have to run into this kind of thing yet. Nowadays, any little thing you do can be blasted over the internet, just like that. Really? Yeah. I mean, we're only human, right? Sometimes we feel tired or cranky. I could just be having a bad day. The next thing I know, the comments are saying, "Nobu-san's such a cranky old man." So, now that you've been on Osaka TV a few times, what do you think about the people that are starting to recognize you? Oh, I'm truly grateful. When I came up here from Okinawa, I didn't know if I was going to make it. Now here I am, getting to do such a wonderful work. And I think you'll continue to get lots of work too. Do you really think so? So, what are your hopes for the future? Are you hoping to gain ground on the national stage? That's what I'm shooting for. That's what I'm shooting for. My entire agency is that set as their goal, actually. Yeah! Oh, that sounds like a lofty goal. I'll be cheering you on, too. Thank you very much. Hey, when you go to Tokyo, will you let them know about a certain great TV show hosted from Osaka? Yeah. Well, folks, looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for your chat, Haruka-chan. Aww, thank you very much. And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile thing. Each one of our audience members, you got the button. You gotta press the button. You gotta get 80 smiles or more, and I'll give you an exclusive Nobu-san cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? All right. Thank you, everyone. I hope you all had fun. Please vote for me. I had quite a bit of fun myself. Okay, audience, if the Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. I feel like I'm gonna get like a 75. I got 80! I think I only really fucked up one thing. Yeah, good job, Haruka-chan. That means you get the Nobu-san strap. Thank you so much. Well, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That went well. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Yeah, you're pretty good at this talk show thing. Keep it up. Yep, yep, yep. Same old song and dance. Alright, how many of these do we have left? Only 5 more. Nice. Okay. So I think it's all just dancing probably now. It's 3. No, we have one more. Love to see you smile. Well, let's get it out of the way. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thank you for coming again today. So this is your 4th time on the show, isn't it? I bet you're a seasoned pro by now. Oh no, not at all. Nobu-san always has to help me along. Nah, I think you're doing just fine. What we're gonna do is have you talk. We're gonna have you talk about today is what goes on behind the scenes of being an idol. Nobu-san really likes talking about these kind of things. We want you to try to get 85 smiles. So go out there and win everybody's heart. Let's try. I'll do my best. All right. We're about ready to get started. Oh, I'm dead. I've been getting 80s, so let's hope we do this. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everyone doing today? So-so! Ah, now are you all sleepy these days? So-so! And what's the flightless bird that's gone extinct? Dodo! Ha ha ha! There we go. And now all is right in the world to love to see you smile. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the 4th time. It's the adorable singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello everyone, Haruka Sawamura. Nice to see you all. Haruka-chan, you're so cute! Hello. Yeah, hello. Haruka-chan. Really getting good at this, aren't you? Adorable as ever, right folks? Thank you very much. Okay, today I think we talk with Haruka-chan about some behind-the-scenes things with her about her being an idol. First off, what time do you start work, or does it depend on the day? When I don't really have any work in the morning hours, I try to get to my agency at 8 o'clock. That's when I have my voice and dance lessons. I bet an idol's lessons are pretty tough, or rough even. What are your teachers like? Do you ever get mad at them for being too tough on you? No, I'm grateful for them. Yeah. No, I'm grateful to them. I wouldn't be where I am today if they weren't tough on me. Ah, uh-huh. I'm sure they're going to be watching this, right? You have to be polite. What do you really think? I promise I won't tell anybody. No, I really mean it. I'm truly grateful to them. So, do you ever do any kind of fan appreciation, like autograph or handshake events? What's it like to meet up fans up close like that? Although, I guess your fans are nearby right now, aren't they? Haruka-chan, you're so cute! Haruka-chan! Would you look at that? She responds to her fans like a real pro. Thank you very much. Besides a show like this, when do you get a chance to meet your fans in person? Well, I do have handshake events, things like that, just as you said. Oh, do any of the fans ever get overzealous, shall we say? The Tokyo Idol once told me a fan wouldn't let go of her hand and started saying some pretty obscene things. What would you do in that case? Obscene things? Like what?
Huh?
Oh, I don't really know, but probably something like, that's a nice rack you've got, or why don't we go get a room? You know how it is. Ew. Really? What else? Hey now, enough with this line of questioning. You're an idol, so I bet your agency has rules against you dating, right? No, not really, but I'm so busy right now, I don't even have time to think about it. Ah, but you must be popular with the boys at school, right? I know if I was your age, I'd be falling all over myself. You're too kind. When it comes to guys, what's your type anyways? The funny type. I like the funny type, someone who can really make me laugh. Wait a minute, you're talking about me, aren't you? Yeah! I had no idea you felt that way about me, Haruka-chan. Well, I'm sorry I have to tell you this, but my heart belongs to my audience. I'm afraid you and I can never be. Please don't take it too hard. Oh, that's alright. She sounds absolutely heartbroken, folks. Well, it looks like we're just about out of time for today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Thank you very much. Now comes everyone's favorite part of the smile vote. Each one, audience member, you got a button, press the button. Now's your time. Get 85 smiles. I don't think I'm going to get it. And you'll get a no cell phone strap. Before voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? All right. I'm going to say, if I was boring, it was Nobu-san's fault. If I was boring, it was Nobu-san's fault. I did my very best. I hope you vote for me.
Yeah.
That's right. It's my fault. Everything is my fault. Okay, audience. If you thought Haruka-chan was interesting, press your button now. I'm sorry, Haruka-chan, but we need to kill him. So true. I barely got it. It was because I said it was his fault. Yeah, good job, Haruka-chan. That means you get the Nobu-san strap. It's all because I said it was his fault. Thank you very much. Well, until we meet again. Oh, what's that we always say? Love to see you. Smile. Yay. Thank you, everybody. I'm kind of the goat at the smile show. Thank you, Haruka-chan. Went well. Yeah. You're pretty good at the talk show thing. Alright, nothing different. I only need to get my singing voice up and then we're maxed out, I've noticed. Alright, let's see if we have another one of these or if that was the last one. Oh no, we have a Love to See You Smile 5. Well, we gotta do the last one of these. Come on, we gotta do them back to back. Hello, Haruka-chan. Thank you for coming today. This is your 5th and last time on the show, isn't it? I really appreciate all your hard work. I really appreciate being invited. They're going to ask for fucking 90, aren't they? Keep up the good work and go out when you go out there today. On the show, you'll be talking about the Princess League. It'll be a good plug for you, too. We want you to try to get 90 smiles this time. That way you can go out with a bang. Okay, I'll do my best. And this being your last time, it's customary for you to invite somebody to be the next guest. We'd like for you to invite T-Set. T-Set, yes. And then even if they're not really your friends, could you say that for the sake they are for the sake of the show? All right, we're about ready to get started. Knock 'em down. Knock 'em freaking dead. Hello and welcome to Love to See You Smile. How's everyone doing today? So. And how are you all sleeping these days? So. What's a slang term for a low rider? Low! You're all just too good to me, folks. Thanks for playing along. Let's get started then, shall we? Today's guest will be joining us for the 5th and final time now, folks. It's the marvelous singing sensation, Haruka Sawamura-chan. Hello, everyone. I'm Haruka Sawamura. It's nice to see all of you. Haruka-chan, you're so cute. Hello. Haruka-chan! What a beautiful smile. Your popularity is just shooting through the roof now, isn't it?
ございます。
Thank you very much. Okay, seeing as this is your last day, I thought we could finally talk about the Princess League. As I'm sure you all know, the Princess League is a hit show that pits idols against idols. The pressure must be intense! Yes, it is. I get really nervous every single time. That's because it's win or go home, isn't it? I bet there's a lot of tension and drama between you and your opponents backstage. Do you ever get picked on by the other contestants of the show? No, never.
Yeah.
No, never. We all just try to play fair and do our best. That's it. Aww. Are you sure? No thumbtacks on your chair or ripped outfits or anything? Oh, no, nothing like that. Okay, so you don't get picked on. Does that mean you're the one harassing everybody else? No, of course not. When you're on the Princess League, your fans are pretty up close, aren't they? Hey, kind of like they are now, here in the audience. Haruka-chan, you're so cute. That was like a fucking instant reaction. Haruka-chan! You see that? You're a pro at this now. Thank you very much. Princess League audience members get pretty wild with their enthusiasm, don't they? Oh yes, it really encourages me to get going. Give them a great show. I bet the audiences are much smaller when you're not performing on TV. Does that kind of thing make it harder for you to do your best? I always try to give it everything I've got. When I'm on stage, I always try to give it everything I've got. The number of guests don't affect my motivation. Really? But doesn't a smaller audience at least take some of the pressure off? Not at all. I still try my absolute best.
Hi.
Okay, I see you aren't going to budge. You know, when I think of the Princess League, T-Set are idols that first come to mind. What are they really like? What do you mean? Well, when we see them on TV, they look so outgoing and flamboyant. But as your rivals on the Princess League, what are they like when you meet them backstage? You get along great. T-Set and I get along great, actually. You mean, you go out, eat together and stuff? Well, nothing like that, no. Text each other then?
Yeah.
We don't do that either. Exactly how do you get along then? Well, folks, looks like we're just about out of time today. Thanks for our chat, Haruka-chan. Thank you very much. And now comes everybody's favorite part. It's time for the smile vote. Each one of our audience members has a button in front of them. You know the deal. Press the button if you think she's been interesting. Since this is the last time, if you get 90 smiles or more, I'll give you an exclusive Nobusan cell phone strap. Before the voting begins, why don't you go ahead and say something to the audience? Thank you, everyone. I hope you vote for me. Isn't she cute? I hope you all vote for her. Okay, audience, you thought Haruka-chan was interesting. Press your button now. I'm gonna say 85 at most, but I'm gonna say 80. Oh my god, I barely hit 90. I'm the GOAT. Yeah! Wow, you did it, Haruka. You managed to break 90 smiles. Thank you very much. Congratulations, Haruka-chan. You win the Nobusan strap. Okay, Haruka-chan, before we say goodbye, we'd like you to invite a friend to be our next guest on the show. Who would you like to invite? Let's see. I think I'd like to invite the T-Set girls. The P-Set girls. I think I'd like to invite the T-Set girls. Ah! Alright, you heard it, folks. Our guest next time will be the girls of T-Set. Haruka-chan, thank you for coming on our show. And 5 times at that. Thank you very much for having me. Well then, until we meet again, what's that we always say? Love to see you smile. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Haruka-chan. That does it for all 5 segments. Thank you so much for having me on the show. You did an outstanding job. I'd say that was a big success, both for you and love to see you smile. Nice. I wonder if that's Max fans. Probably not. Okay, so we should just have dancing left. So we'll do... Let's do this, Soten Town Haruka Jazz Dance Event. Hello, thank you very much for inviting me here today. Sawamura-san, hello. Sorry to spring this on you right away, but I'm afraid the director isn't here yet. Does that mean the event is off? No, actually, we need you to go on as soon as possible. The guests are already here. Oh, as soon as you're ready, go ahead and get up there. Thank you. Well, okay then. What now? Should I go over how things are going? No, I know how things go. We're dancing. We're dancing and singing. Mostly dancing. Actually, no, we're just dancing.
よろしくお願いします。
No, I didn't break 100,000. I think we only have 2 more of these, and then it's Amon time. Sorry, I got stuck in traffic. How'd everything go? It was good. The audience didn't want to leave. Wonderful, wonderful. That's great to hear. Oh, you must be Haruka Sawamura. Yes, of course, Haruka-chan. Thank you for the great performance. Thank you for inviting me. Brought a little treat for you for a job well done. Hey, aren't those premium chocolates from that famous shop the one that are always sold out? You're pretty resourceful, you know. They weren't all that hard to get for me. Wow, I'm impressed. They look so yummy. Wait a minute. I wonder if waiting in line for those chocolates was what made him late. Please take them home and enjoy them at your leisure. Link me that, Leah. I'll watch it once I'm done. All right, thank you very much. Chocolates from a famous shop. I wonder what a great day this turned out.
うまくいったよね。
I'm not maxed out on singing. Wait, am I maxed out on fans? Oh, I am maxed out on fans. Okay. Alright, the last 2 here. And then it's Amon time. Dude, waiting until level 21 was, like, barely even worth it, because I don't even think I would have level 22. Hello, everyone. Hello, Sawamura-san. Let us know when you're ready. I will. Thank you. Oh my god, my eye is burning. Send help. 10 more minutes. Okay, I wonder if I should go over how the event works. No. I've done this kind of thing before. Yes, I have. Oh, my eyes burning. I'll live. I win. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Thank you everyone. Great job, Summers. I'm so glad there was a big crowd today. A few people told me I made some fans out of it. I have to keep working hard on all my performances to do so good. Here, what I should do is, just in case this like auto tosses me into the battle, which I doubt it will, I should probably max out my HP real fast. Also, wonder what my completion has gone up to. It's still only like 44%. Holy shit, dude. Num nums. $200 meal. Fuck out of the way. So dancing all night in Sotenbori. This is the last side thing we need to do here. And then it's Amon time. Then we have finished the game. Hello everyone. Hello Summer-san. So let us know when you're ready. Here we go. It's just right now. You've got about 5 minutes. Alright. win. And now we should be able to fight Amon. Thank you, everyone. Great job, Sawamura-san. I felt like I stayed on beat better than usual this time. What a great feeling. We're not maxed out, but hopefully that won't matter. There you go, all side stories complete, and then Haruka side story done. Ah, hell yeah. Are you Haruka Sawamura-san? Oh yes, that's me. Who are you? I serve the Amon clan. I have a letter to give you. Amon? Go ahead, take it. You got a letter from the Amon clan. My business with you is done. Who in the world is the Amon clan? Guess I better read the letter to find out. To Haruka Sawamura, my arch rival, I await you in the parking lot of Southwest Sotenborg. We will settle things between us. Noah Amon. What could this possibly be about? Who is Noah Amon? And what does she mean, settle things? I better head to the parking lot and figure this out. Let's see, I'm pretty sure the letter said she'd be waiting somewhere around here. Haruka Sawamura. Oh, are you Noah Amon, the one who wrote the letter? That's right, I'm the eldest daughter of the Amon clan. I'm surprised you decided to show up. Pretty brave, I'll give you that much, Haruka Sawamura. Do we know each other? Hey, don't play dumb with me. You know perfectly well that I called you here to settle things between us, once and for all. Now, let's do this. What? What do I do? I think there's something off about this person. You better just not get involved. I'm sorry, I actually have something urgent to do. Maybe we could do this another time? Now, if you'll excuse me. Cosmo Kiryu. Huh? How do you know his name? The Amon clan and Kiryu are arch rivals. You were raised by him. You're practically his daughter. That means you and we are rivals too. Wait a minute. What do you mean, arch rivals? Who exactly is the Amon clan anyways? The Amon clan's a legendary assassin group. Once targeted by the Amon, nobody escapes alive. That is, until he showed up. You mean Uncle Kaz? That's right, Cosmo Kiryu. When he appeared, the Amon's reputation started to waver. Since then, our clan has sworn to bring him down. I'd love to be able to take Cosmo Kiryu out myself, but the Amon clan has an ironclad rule against women and men engaging in battle. And I had the misfortune of being born a woman. But then, just when I felt like I had to take my frustration out on someone, you came along. Me? That's right, you, Cosmo Kiryu's loved one. And not only that, a new pop idol with amazing performance skills too. If I defeat you, I could finally hold my head high as a member of the Amon clan, even if I can't fight Cosmo Kiryu himself. I'm not sure what to say. Then don't say anything. You aren't anything like Cosmo Kiryu, are you? Just shut up and let your abilities do the talking. We're gonna do this right now. Alright, let's see if this is actually our dance battle or not. So I've kind of been able to just lower the HP of people and do fine. Okay, I can just kind of do this and win. So I'm gonna win by points. I win. I win. You lose. Damn, wasn't even that hard. I thought it was going to be harder. I won! Phew, that was not easy. Well done, Haruka Sawamura. I guess I shouldn't have expected anything less from a girl raised by Kazuma Kiryu himself. Anyways, this has been an interesting fact-finding mission. Just so you know, I won't hold back in our next battle. Our next battle? That's right, we still need to settle things between us in one of your little concert battles. When you're ready, come to Soten TV. I'll construct the perfect place to meet your doom. Okay. Gosh, I wonder what she has planned. Soten TV, huh? Guess I'll have to take a taxi. Okay. Leah's bobbing and weaving. Bobbing and weaving. Okay, let's do this. Bobbing and weaving. I came to Soten TV like San said, but where is she? I've been waiting for you, Haruka Sawamura. Oh, so why Soten TV? Is there something you have in mind? What else? That, of course, the Princess League. Obviously. What better place to feature you than your precious Princess League stage? Are you serious? How were you even able to arrange this? I told you, the Amon clan is an assassin group. As such, we have done work for all kinds of very important people, from those in political circles to those in the mafia. There isn't any industry that the Amon clan cannot reach. Getting a stage set up identical to the Princess League was simple. Wow, I can't believe this. Oh, come on, let's get on with it. If you're supposed to be the best and I beat you, that means I'm the best. Hehe. You'll make a fine stepping stone, Haruka Sawamura. I mean, I can make one. I got my bones cracked. Ooh, nice. That's good. It's good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh! When do I do the outfit change? There we go. Now the real question is, who wins? Ah, why? I win. Why can't I beat you? The Amon clan has passed our knowledge down through generations. All the aim of being the best. If I lose to someone like you, what does that make me? Do you know what I think? I think if your whole purpose is doing something, is being the best, you'll never be able to do so. What? I just mean that if a person is truly good at what they do, they strive not to be the best, but rather towards a specific dream or conviction. A person needs to be motivated by something positive, not something like pride or revenge. If she wants to be truly great, there's no other way. I really believe that. So not only do I lose, but I have to get a lecture too? Looks like I'm still the disgrace of the Amon clan. I didn't mean for it to be a lecture. I'm sorry. Yeah. You have nothing to apologize for. That belief of yours is what got you this far. I mean, you won, didn't you? You're probably right. All my life, I've had a chip on my shoulder about being born a woman. I was always worried about bringing shame upon the Amon name. With that kind of negative thinking, I guess I was setting myself up to fail from the start. Amon-san. Well, you beat me this time. I must rethink what it means to be truly great. Haruka Sawamura, thank you. I'm glad I got a chance to go up against you. But I'm warning you, next time I will not lose. You're on. Did I win? Amon-san, you're stronger than you think. Gosh, Uncle Kaz sure has a lot of enemies. 50,000 experience! Oh my god, did that max out my fucking levels? I think it did. No, it didn't. Okay, it just got me 2 levels. Groove Blaster. Groove Blaster. Get the fuck out of my way. Oh, I did not spawn where I thought I did. Yeah, boy! Yeah, boy, get the fuck out of the way. Well, we did it. We beat the Amon. We did it. Guys, that's it. Yakuza 5 is so dead, bros. We done it. I won. God, Haruka stuff took a little longer than I thought. I wanted to start Yakuza 6 today, but it's fine. I guess that means I get to dedicate the whole stream to it next week, which will be fun, because I'm curious to see what the fuck could possibly be going next, but I'm done for the night. I am going to go get some food, relax, and hate the fucking daylight savings. Yakuza 3 is so dead, man. It's so dead. Yakuza 3 is so dead, bros. Now the Kiryu is dead in the snow. What will they do? Shit, dude. I don't know. What will they do? It's a solid question. They could do anything. Dude, maybe they should do like a prequel and call it like Yakuza 0. I think that would be cool. I think that would be badass. More like Daylight Ass. True. So true, Oomphy. I feel like I've rated into Mirror recently, but we'll go right into her anyways. That's good, Leah. I'm glad. This is where we cue the flashback. Yeah, sure. I don't know. We have to wait and see. Fucking Kiryu's dead. Yakuza -1. Okay, we're gonna raid into Mira. She's playing Slay the Spire 2. You know, we'll go with We'll go with a good old classic. Yakuza 3 is so dead, bros. It's so fucking dead. That'll be the raid message. Okay, so tomorrow, assuming Callie is feeling okay and everything is fine, we should be doing Slunday. Hopefully, I hope we do. I miss Slunday. I'm not saying bye. I see you every fucking day. Okay, that's fair. I'm sorry, Patty. If I'm not back tomorrow with Callie on his channel for Sunday, I'll be back on Monday, and I'm not 100% certain if I'm going to be playing Kazan or starting RE4 Remake just yet. I don't know, maybe I'll ask my server to go figure out what they're more interested in and maybe go from there. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, I am going to go relax though, get some food, and finish the Nikkei story, and that'll be fun. So everybody have a good rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. Enjoy hanging out with Mira playing Slay the Spire 2, which I'm assuming came out recently. I have no idea if it did, but I'm going to assume it did. I love you guys. Have a good one. See you later. I'm going to go eat. I'm hungry. God, I'm so fucking hungry.